Howard here, November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Oh, okay. Hey, Howard, I don't usually get to hear you. The last month or so, you've been coming in really good.
Yeah, I have the amplifier on standby. I was going to turn it on, but I figured conditions were okay between us, so still have it on standby. I've been hearing actually most of the guys checking in, so I think the band is in pretty okay shape. It's very mild here, 45 degrees. A buddy of mine in upstate New York has got plenty of snow coming down, so it's got to be a lot colder up north, obviously, that they're getting snow. So I think this is supposed to probably move out by tonight, I think. So that's about it. I'm off right now, off from work, so I figured I'd play a little radio before I got to go out and take care of a few errands. 20738 on the roster. Back to you, George.
Okay, well, you're coming in real good down here. You're a 5'8", so you don't need the amplifier today, Howard. You've no trouble copying you at all. The noise is kind of high. I've got the broadcast QRM and QR Nancy in here today, but so far everybody's been well over it. I've had no trouble copying anybody. And it looks like it's, well, it could be anything. I've got Fort Wayne, Indiana, Virginia, Connecticut, and now you also up over in New York, over on Long Island, so you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I've got a lot of issues here with noise, so maybe I could work CW or voice on this band and listen on a remote receiver on one of the web SDRs online like I do, especially for ECARS. I've got a very bad noise issue here at this location, at the home QTH. But right now, once some of these guys like yourself are running ECARS, you've got a very good signal that you're going above the local noise that I have here, so I'm able to hear you without any issues at all. But it's very, very tough to do low signal work while listening to guys with low signals on this band from my QTH, unless I go mobile or portable. Got a lot of problems on the lower bands, especially 40 with the noise. Luckily above 20 it's not so bad, so I could definitely hear the weaker signals on 20. I'll say 7-3 season's greetings, and yeah, you're also about a 5 and 8 with fading, so you're either going a little stronger or a little weaker. But the signals seem to be holding up well this morning. Back to you.
Okay, well, I'll take the 5'8" on a day like this. I'm using my Kenwood TS480 this morning, and I'm on the east-west of my G5 RVs, and putting out 200 watts, so it's acceptable. The broadcast should be disappearing any time now, so that'll be the least of my worries. Atmospheric conditions are going to be a little bit of a problem today, I think, but we've had it before. Noise is hard to deal with, Howard. I've been in that situation, too. Fortunately, when I retired, we moved way out into the country, and I don't have anybody close to me that would make any kind of noise that would interfere with me. I do have some drilling, oil well drilling rigs, well, gas drilling rigs around me. There's one about, maybe 500 yards away, and another one maybe a mile away over on the other mountain that I can see. But one time I got some interference from them, but I haven't heard it since, so I guess I'm just lucky that way. Anything else? Anything else
No,
I can do for you, Hal?
We've got all sorts of electrical noise and things like that, but on the upper portion of HF, luckily it's not so bad compared to 160, 80, 40. And thanks in the last number of years to the online software-defined receivers, I can listen to in Virginia and in Washington and Pennsylvania, and locally I'm able to hear the weaker signals. A lot of times I cannot hear locally here that are under an S2, S1, S5, whatever, so it helps a lot. 7-3, George. I guess I'll speak to you on the next one, and we're coming up on the top of the hour already. Morning is going by quick. W3GWM 7-3 from N2GOT.
That's the way my morning's gone, too, Howard. I can't believe how quick it's gone by. I'm got a lot to accomplish, and I'm running out of time. I just noticed that Jeff, NJ2US, has his SDR up on ECARS. So if anybody is having trouble, go to YouTube and look for NJ2US, and he's got a live feed going right now. At least I think he's putting it up on YouTube. I've seen him up there before. So anyhow, if you're having trouble hearing me, that's an alternative. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We're down to the bottom of the first or second list for the day. Anybody else wishing to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I've got NA1X, KD2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Anybody else? Okay, let's take it from here. NA1X, this is W3GWM. Good morning. I hope you're having as good a morning as I am.
Yeah, George, nice to hear you this morning. W3GWM, this is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number for you of 10099. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, you're coming in 5.9 plus a little bit this morning. Good solid signal. The broadcast has disappeared, and now all I got to do is hope the atmospheric noise drops down, and I should have a good day on here. The sunspot number was kind of high, and the last solar flux I saw was up into the 160s, so the higher frequencies might get interesting this afternoon. How are you doing, Joe?
Yeah, everything's just fine, George. We didn't get any snow up here. It's raining. I got a rain all day, and it rained last night. And we escaped that white stuff, which I think is great. Anyway, won't hold it in here, George. It's sounding great. I hope you have a nice holiday. W3GWM, this is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Joe, we've got about 5 inches of snow, and right now we're having freezing rain. It's going to go back to snow again later on. I'm trying to keep my eye on a weather map. There's a low system off of New Jersey, southern New Jersey right now, but if it gets fired up right, it's going to bring a nor'easter right into us, and you might get something out of that. It's 32 degrees here, so our temperature's been pretty consistent so far this morning, but it's supposed to drop off a bit. 73, Joe. Nice to talk with you again, and I'll look for you further down the log. You have a great Christmas if I do miss you next week, and we'll see you soon. 73. I'm clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is W3GWM. KD2YXE. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call. This is KD2YXE up in Syracuse, New York. ECARS number 21175. We got some of that heavy old snow, and I've been out all morning long just kind of pushing out people's driveways and things of this nature. My truck's a little too big for that kind of stuff, but it just takes time. You've got to be careful you don't screw up somebody's lawn, things of this nature. Other than that, I'm having a wonderful morning. So just wanted to check in, say hello, and thank you for what you do. Over.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for checking in with us. You're coming in pretty good for Syracuse. That's about a 5.7, I'd say. And you're not that far away from me either, so it's nice to be able to hear up to Syracuse. The bad must be short on one regard, but long in another, because I did get down to Virginia already, so it's, 40 meters is doing its thing this morning. How are you doing today, Mike?
I'm doing very well, really. Like I said, I had to get up early this morning and push out some driveways. The reason I get up so early to do it is because there's no traffic out. I mean, I've waited to pull out into the highway longer than it takes me to do a driveway sometimes. But if I get there early in the morning, like 5:30ish, people aren't on the road yet, and it's a quick cleanup. And no stress. That's the way I like it. Over.
Roger that. I've got a snowplow guy that takes care of me. That he hasn't been around yet today, but that's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I told him earlier that not to be totally concerned with getting to me immediately after the snow ends or when he thinks it's necessary, but take care of his others first that may have more pressing needs and then come get me. But yeah, we're doing fine. We had about 5 inches. Right now we're getting freezing rain and 32 degrees down here. You still there, Mike?
Yeah, we're kind of fading in, fading out. I copied everything you said, but I was kind of faded to the point where I wasn't sure if you were through talking, so I waited until I hear from you again. But other than that, I think it's going to be a great day, and happy to have this kind of weather. It's kind of half-ass exciting and kind of fun to be around.
Well, it's always nice to see snow. I like to see some snow right around Christmas time, and then as far as I'm concerned, it can get back up in the 70s again.
Okay, well, thank you for taking my call. I'm going to get out of here and let somebody else have a chance, and I'm just going to be on the side listening. In fact, I have one of my neighbors. He's a farmer. He's on the way over. He needs something from the machine shop, so I'll meet him outside, and then I'll be back in and just pay attention to what's going on. Thank you. KD2YXC out.
Okay, Mike, thanks a lot. 73, you have a great Christmas, and I'll talk to you again soon. And this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, in northeastern Pennsylvania, near a small town called Wyalusing. My name is George, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
India Sierra Foxtrot, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. How you doing this morning? I got you about 30 over here in North Carolina. Nice and clear, a little chilly. We're in the low 40s. How y'all doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. Could you give me the rest of your call sign? I can't remember it. I know you've checked in with me before.
No, certainly, sir. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
That's what was throwing me off. I knew I had the 7 call somewhere around here. I just forgot it was your call, Ray. How are you doing today?
Oh, doing good. Actually, a little bit ecstatic, really. I'm just trying to get over how quiet I've got my station now. I mean, I can hear you like you're standing here in front of me talking to me now. It's like we're all of a sudden on FM instead of single sideband. And all I did yesterday is I finally got my grounding system together for my station, and that made a little bit of difference. And then I found out that the people who made my power supply put this nasty little jumper between the negative side and chassis ground. So I removed that, and boom, noise gone.
Well, you're coming in up here 20 to 30 over this morning. You've got a real nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania.
Oh, well, thanks. I'm not using an amp or anything. I am barefoot into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 60, 70 feet, something like that.
Well, I'm on a G5 RV that's about 40 feet up right now, running east and west, so it kind of favors this net and the coverage area I need for ECARS. But you're coming in good up here this morning. I'm putting out 200 watts, which is what my Kenwood TS480 maxes out at, and it usually serves me pretty good. I just have to keep my eye on this morning for the SWR. We are getting some freezing rain right now, and I'm kind of watching to see if the SWR, if I ice up this morning.
Yeah, I listened to somebody yesterday saying he had ice over his insulators and couldn't figure out why all of his power was being reflected right back at him every time he tried to transmit. And then he finally looked out the window and said, whoa, and brought his antenna down and removed the ice, and look at that, it worked. But yeah, I'm only putting out 100 watts here. That's what my TSA 50 will do. But it seems to work for me. I was in a net with Louisiana last night, and they wanted to know what amp I was using.
Oh, wow, that's working good for you then. Whatever changes you made really paid off.
Yeah, the big ones are just getting the noise out of it. The receivers on these things are ridiculously sensitive, and the transmitters will kick real nice and hard if they're not having to reject noise. It's just a matter of getting rid of that pesky noise, you know?
That's right. What are you using for a rig?
I've got a Kenwood TS850, and I've got a Carolina Wyndham about 70 foot up the trees, and that's all I'm using. No tuner, no nothing, just straight coax from here to the antenna.
I've got one Carolina Wyndham, but I got it set up for NVIS, and I'm using the Kenwood TS480, and I like the Kenwood audio. I'm also using a Heil Pro 7 headset, and, well, Bob Heil knew what he was doing with audio.
Yeah, as far as the microphone goes, I'm just using the old MC80 microphone that came with this radio. It was gifted to me, the whole rig was gifted to me about 15 years ago, and I just recently got around to setting it up and pulling it out of the box and seeing what it would do. I mean, there's an amplifier in there too, but I don't really need it. I can talk to anybody I want to.
Well, you're peaking 20 over right now, so you're doing good, and you definitely don't need the amplifier this morning.
Not hardly. I mean, about the only thing I can think of I would need an amplifier for here is if I wanted to get into DXing. Some of that I might need a little kick, but even then, it's a legal limit box, and I don't think it would need to be turned all the way up.
I get my share of DX just using the 200 watts. I do have an antenna farm here, so a lot of the DXing I do on, 30 meters on up. I have a Titan DX2 vertical that works really good. It's got a very low takeoff angle. I'm on top of the mountain, and I usually don't have too much trouble working stations. Once in a while I get one that everybody's calling and I can't get through, but I just go away and come back later.
Yeah, I usually do that, or I just wait for the conversation to die down and jump in when I can. You know, it's what you can do, right?
I try all kinds of stuff. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But the main thing is I'm having fun doing it. Anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, that'll be about all for now. I might be back on here another hour or two trying to come at you with my mobile rig I'm also working on. That's a Yaesu FT100D with an ATAS 100 that I finally managed to get the noise out of that one, too. And let's just say the solution to that one wasn't what I thought it was going to be. But that one's nice and quiet now, too.
Oh, that's good. I'm fortunate living out here away from everybody. I don't have a high noise level from machinery or lights and all kinds of stuff. And it just works out nice. When we moved up here and retired, it was the right place to move to for radio. Except for 2 meters. I've got a lot of high mountains surrounding me in all directions, and a lot of the repeaters that I'd like to work are on the other side of those mountains. Maybe 2 mountain ranges. And it just doesn't work for me that way. Anything else I can do for you today?
No, that should be about it. I just appreciate you picking me up, and I'm just tickled pink that this thing's so quiet now. I mean, I used to just barely pick you out of the noise, and now you're booming in here. And I just made such minor changes, you know. But, again, thanks for the QSO, and thanks for picking me up. 73s and happy holidays. And this is Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, back to net.
Okay, well, my noise level is down to about an S5. Generally, it's lower than that, but I'll take that this morning with the weather being what it is. 73, thanks for checking in. Have a happy Christmas and a happy New Year. And if I don't talk to you again before then, but I'm sure I will. 73 for now, Bob. We'll look for you later. I'm with KB. Oh, boy, I forgot his call sign that quick. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I do have a method. I take the suffixes and write them down on a piece of paper that I use for my list, and then I look things up on the computer as we get to that and log it on my computer log. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS on 7255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
WB1CEI.
WB1CEI, good morning.
WB1CEI, good morning. The Dre sounding good this morning here. Head here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. 168 on the roster here, where the big snowstorm last night did not happen. We were supposed to got up to a foot of snow up here in the Berkshires and the hills. We got a ½ inch of rain, and both 90% of the snow is gone, but that's okay. No snow here, but I guess a lot of other places did get it. It's sounding good, man. Sounds in excellent shape this morning, so hey, I'll let you get back on it. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. Be safe, and if I don't talk to you before the holiday, have a safe one out there and a happy one, you and the family.
You too, Ed. Thanks for checking in this morning. We did get about 5 inches. It's 32 degrees right now. We're getting freezing rain. So it's supposed to turn back to snow, and we could get in anywhere from 4 to 6 inches more snow on top of this. No big deal. We're not going anywhere, and my snowplow guy's not here yet anyhow. Anything I can do for you this morning, Ed?
No, we're all set here. I just want to check in, say hi to everybody. Everybody have a safe day. Be safe, anybody traveling out there, because there's a lot of tough going. There's a lot of places. We did all our shopping this week. We haven't got to go out of the house at all. Got everything in. Got a lot of bags of pellets over here at the house for the stove. You got 100 pounds of propane out there and a generator if I need that. So we're good to go here. You have a great day. Be safe out there. It's sounding great. Great signal. 10 plus there this morning. Have a good day, Judge.
I've got my preamp on, but I'm getting you a solid 20 over, and once in a while you're going up to 30 over. So you've got a real good signal from Connecticut down here to Northeast PA, and do appreciate your check-in this morning. You have a great weekend, and next week is Christmas, so Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and hope to see you again soon. It's been a while since I've talked to you, Ed. The last time was back in February, so thanks for checking in this morning.
Okay, well, very good. Take care. I was on. Ben is excellent. Boy, I never heard of this great. It's been a long time since I've heard of that. I was on yesterday. Did ECARS yesterday morning, my shift, and I had 34 check-ins. So the bands are looking good for the winter anyway, George.
Roger that. It sounds good. The band is in good shape today. I'm getting a lot of short skip, a little bit of medium distance, and it sounds good. The noise level is even low, and now that the broadcast is gone, it's pleasant to be here.
Yeah, once that gets out there, it's nice. Okay, well, have a great day. Be safe. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here. 73, Ed. We'll catch you later on. Yeah, I sympathize with Jim. He has to put up with it for about an hour every morning, and I only have to put up with it for maybe 15, 20 minutes, depending on when I relieve him. It disappears about 2 minutes until 8, and then it's gone. So, or no, 2 minutes before 9, and then it's gone. And it's clear sailing after that, usually. Anyhow, 73, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you later, Ed. Thanks for being here. Clear with WB1CEI. This is W3GWM, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Papa.
Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I've got a November Delta, Victor Papa, Victor Echo Tango. Is there anyone else? Okay, let's go back and try for the November Delta station again, please.
All right, good morning. Whiskey 3 Echo November Delta. I'm John, York, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30444, and I'm QRP 5 watts. Over.
Oh, you're doing great. You're S9 up here. That 5 watts is working, John.
Oh, very good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, the band seems pretty good today, so I figured I'd try to check in. Well, anyway, I'll do that whenever I can and wish everyone a Merry Christmas. Back to net.
Okay, well, this is the first time I've talked with you, so thanks for being here this morning. I hope to see you again. Nice to meet you here on ECARS. And you're down in my buddy Nate's territory down there at WN3I, so if you know him, say hello to him for me. I haven't talked with him in a while. John, you're welcome here anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, my pleasure. Nice to meet you. And what is your call again?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, W3GWM. Very good. Okay. Once again, good morning to everybody. Thanks for letting me in. We'll catch you later. W3END.
Okay, John, 73. You have a good day. I hope you're not getting too much of this bad weather down in York. You're probably on the rain side of it. We got freezing rain up here yet. 73. We'll look for you later. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta. Victor Papa, go ahead.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How are you doing this morning?
Good. I got a phone call saying November 8, Victor Papa.
I didn't quite catch the meter. I was busy typing on the computer. I'm not a good typist, so I kind of run one hand on the computer and one hand with a pen in it when I do nets, and I have to kind of look at what my keys are being pushed. Anyhow, you're coming in pretty good today, Keith. How are you doing out there in Davison?
I think he said he had a phone call.
Oh, okay. Well, we've got him in the log anyhow. He can always come back later on. And Victor Echo Tango, go ahead. Victor Echo Tango. Station ending in Tango. Well, that one we got lost. We'll see what we can do. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 3 Tango Victor Charlie.
November Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. I've got a November 3 station, Victor Charlie and Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Is there anyone else? Okay, we'll try for the November 3. That was all I picked up. Go ahead.
Hi there. Good morning. From November 3 Tango Victor. Victor, still going over my computer speakers, and I'm not sure why. ECARS number 30800. I wanted to say good morning from little old Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, where we have a light rain, and I'm going to say it's probably about 34, 35 degrees at the moment. And we didn't get all the snow they were expecting like everybody else. We got some snow and some ice and some sleet, and it's a mess. But hopefully it'll disappear and over the weekend when the sun comes out. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, when they jump in here, say good morning. Back to you.
Okay, Eric, it's nice to hear you again. You're not that far away from me. You're about 60 miles. It's 32 degrees up here, and we've got a freezing drizzle right now. We had about 5 inches of snow overnight, and then it changed over to sleet early this morning, very early this morning, and then now it's freezing rain, and the forecast, not freezing rain anymore. I just turned my head and looked out the window. We've got it snowing again, so they got that right in the forecast. They said it was going to change back to snow, and we're going to get maybe 4 to 5 more inches of it today. You still there, Eric?
Yeah, we're still here. We got slightly distracted. Somebody came into the shack. So very good. Yeah, we aren't too far apart, but you definitely have some elevation on us here. So, yep. Winter in Pennsylvania, we take what we get, whether we want it or not.
Yeah, the weather's always changeable around here. I'm at 1,400 feet, by the way, and I've got some higher ridges to my south and to my east, so I get kind of boxed in on 2 meters, but on VHF, or HF rather, HF I do pretty good on most of the frequencies.
Yeah, I'd say you should try some VHF and UHF. We do 6.2 and 440 from down here in the fishbowl of Jim Thorpe. We do all right, over.
Well, down in Sullivan County, I've got a 2,000-foot bridge between me and Wilkes-Barre and areas off to the south, and to the east on the heading up toward the Scranton, and on the other side of Scranton there's a couple of 2,000 ridges up there too, and I'm only at 1,400 feet, and I don't do too good on VHF, but I've got VHF. I mostly use it for satellite because I can only hit 1 or 2 repeaters from here and never hear anybody on them. VHF is totally dead in this area. And even when I travel out of the area mobile, I don't hear much on VHF anywhere I go. So it's kind of a wasted band if I'm not doing satellites.
Very good. There's somebody there. We try to chase a bird every now and again when you come over. We don't have any kind of beams. We usually can work with we have a GP9 vertical. That's the job. So anyway, there's a couple other stations that jumped in there, so I just want to say good morning to you. 73, and if you don't...
Okay, Eric, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Have a Merry Christmas, and if I don't talk to you between now and then, we'll see you further down the log. Thanks a lot. I'm clear with November 3 Tango Victor Victor. I've got 2 more to work on this list, and then we'll start another list. Victor Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning.
morning, George. This is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. And name is Antimo, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario. You're about a 5.8, 5.9 signal. Stand conditions seem to be getting noisy as the morning progresses. We're 34 degrees up here, cloudy. I don't see any snow or rain coming our way yet, but maybe later on today you'll probably see a little something fall from the sky. So, George, how's things with you? Over.
Not bad. We did have a snowstorm yesterday. I had to go out to the doctor early yesterday morning, and it started while we were coming home, but didn't inconvenience us. We just slowed down. But, we're out in the country, so the roads are not that good, and sometimes the salt trucks don't get out too early. But now we're home. We're staying here. I've got about 5 inches overnight. Right now it is snowing again. I had some freezing rain earlier, and that's what I really hate, when you have freezing rain and then a layer of snow on top of it. So if you're driving, you can't tell where the ice is. I think it's scary. But, Artemo, you coming in good down here again this morning? You always do. How's everything else up there in Ontario?
Oh, about the same, yesterday we were spared the heavy snow and all passed right by us. All we got was the rain. But I know what you say. You get snow and then you get rain. The snow blower has a hard time pushing that wet stuff. It just kind of clogs up. You can't shovel it. It's hard on the back. You just want to hope that the temperature changes and it'll probably all melt away. But that's winter time, and that's what we do in the north. You know what? I don't mind the snow. It's the dampness. Yesterday we had a lot of rain, and my knees and my hands were just aching. But I like it when it's cold and dry. Over.
Yeah, me too. That high humidity does me in. I usually end up with sinus problems and headaches from it. But this cold, dry weather, it's not so dry this morning. Humidity outside is 83%. The furnace and everything running in here, it's only 28% here in the ham shack. But I don't know if you're far enough inland that the northeasters don't affect you. But we got a low-pressure system off of New Jersey right now that's growing. And I don't know if that's going to spin into a northeaster yet or not, but do you get those up where you are, or are you far enough inland they don't bother you?
We're all far away from that. I saw the radar system this morning. It seems to be mostly just East Coast there, going up, I guess, to New Hampshire, Connecticut, and it's going to hit the coast of Nova Scotia, whatever, the Atlantic coast. No, we're safe here. We're not going to get much, maybe a little bit of snow, maybe a little bit of rain, but right now we got nothing. Over.
Yeah, it looks like you might be getting some rain over you later on. I'm looking at the radar right now, and I'm on the southwestern edge of the system at the moment, but that low is still sitting off of Jersey, so I don't know what that's going to develop into. And we've got a stationary front going right up along the coast, all the way up to Maine this morning. So weather can be kind of changeable when it gets like this. It's wintertime. I don't expect anything else.
Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, I'm looking at the map now, the radar. Yeah, it seems like the whole East Coast is getting it. But no, we're okay. We're pretty clear in this end. You know what? I can always stay indoors. I don't have to go to work. I don't have to do no more shopping. I can sit here and play radio, or I'll find something to keep myself busy. Over.
Oh, yeah, I love to play radio on days like this when there's nothing else to do. TV's pretty bad most of the time, so I either read or play with my radios. Anyhow, good to talk with you again. You're not that far north from me, really, and at my elevation, my climate is pretty close to, the southern part of Ontario. The part up, right above Lake Ontario is pretty much matches what I have down here. I'm about 1,400 feet, and forest around here, up on top of the mountain where I am, is mostly pine, and down in the valleys where the deciduous trees are. But I kind of like the pine. When I walk back to the edge of my property and go back into the woodlot, all I can smell is the nice balls of pine.
Oh, sounds good. I imagine with your elevation, you don't see a whole lot of fog. I bet you all the fog's on the valley. I was just curious about that. Do you get much fog up where you are? Over?
Sometimes we do. Most of the time, Susquehanna River is just to my north. It's across the ridge and down into the valley to my north, and there's the Susquehanna River's north branch. And a lot of mornings that'll be fogged in, and once in a while we'll get some fog up here. But for the most part, we don't get too much of it.
Oh, that's good news. I mean, that's the last thing you want. I used to hate the fog. Sometimes, I had a flight booked, maybe flying somebody up to cottage country, and we're sitting there waiting for the fog to lift, and it can take a few hours, and passengers are getting a little antsy. They're saying, how much longer before we take off? It goes, well, I got to get at least 3 miles of visibility, and I don't have that yet, so we're going to be sitting for another hour or two. Over.
I remember how that was when I was in the military. A lot of times I was on the small planes flying to remote fields, I guess is the best way to put it. And once in a while it would get foggy or a heavy rainstorm would hit, and we'd sit and sit and sit, and I hated sitting on an airplane on the ground.
I know. I don't usually sit in the airplane. I just stay in airport terminal there, and like I said, once it's all set to go, I'll go do my walk around, get the passengers in, and try to take off before bad weather sets in again. But I hate the fog. Sometimes it's so thick I can't even see the traffic lights, or if there's a vehicle in front of me. So I just kind of really prefer not to drive. And if we don't get too much fog here, mostly around maybe the fall, October, November time, and then maybe around April when it's really damp. You kind of get the temperature dew point just right to get that fog. Over.
Roger that. Well, I better move along. I'm talking too much this morning. Anyhow, nice to see you again. Thanks for checking in. Have a Merry Christmas, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again next week. Thanks for being here. Anything else I can do for you this morning?
Oh, no, George, I enjoyed the talk. I always enjoy talking to you. Yeah, I'll probably talk to you next week. Wish you, just in case, Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. You take care, 73.
Yeah, you too. Thanks a lot, Antoine. 73, we'll talk with you later. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, and Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, Europe.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, west in southwestern Pennsylvania. We're at 2,400 feet here, and it's 33 degrees, and lots of ice on the trees and the antennas, so I hope we're coming through good.
Well, I keep looking out to see if I'm icing up at all. I don't see any ice forming on the antennas just yet, but I'm kind of surprised. We did have freezing rain, and I was sure I'd be iced up this morning. You're up about 1,000 feet higher than me, so you got a good signal. You're coming in here about 5'8" from West PA.
Thanks for the 5'8". You're 5'8" to 5'9" here, so we're doing good. Good talking to you. Thanks for taking me. Merry Christmas. KC3RFO.
Okay, well, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's nice to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope I see you again, Wes, and, thanks for checking in this morning. You have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you again next week, and check back as often as you can. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. If you hear somebody calling that I can't hear, feel free to call Relay and help me out. I do appreciate relays when conditions are bad. They're not too bad this morning. I think I'm hearing most of the stations. Might be a few in the pile-ups I'm not getting. But anyhow, we're going to start again right now for a list. Anybody for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo. Echo Tango. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, let's cut it off there. I'll show you what I got. I've got LDB. I've got a station that kind of got covered up, and I got an echo out of the call site. I think it was November 9, Romeo Victor Victor, Delta Zulu Tango, Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel, and Mike Papa. We'll start off with LDB. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning.
Excuse me. Good morning, George, and everybody within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning. George, we got 37 degrees. There's not a cloud in the sky. It's a beautiful morning. Barometer is falling to whisper, 29.08 inches of mercury, 67% humidity, no precipitation overnight, and no wind. And, George, that one call you was talking about there, that was November 9, Romeo India Victor. That's Bill up there in Danville, Illinois. I'd like to say hello to Bill. And also my friend Antimo. Back to you, George. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good, Jim. What's over the clouds that I got? Yeah, we got lots of clouds here, Jim. It's right now it's snowing again. We had freezing rain. The temperature's right at 32 degrees. 83% humidity, barometer 30.04 and steady. And, well, I got about 5 inches of snow right now, and I don't know how much water there might be in that, but there's a wet, heavy snow today. Winds are calm right now. Nobody cares. Wind anywhere.
Roger, roger on that. Well, I hope you don't get any more snow. That heavy, wet snow, it's hard to deal with anyway. It's too heavy to shovel, and your snowblower won't hardly move it, so it just makes it bad all the way around, George.
Well, yeah, we got the heavy stuff, the heavy, wet stuff coming down, and we've used the snowblower on it once early this morning. My snowplow guy's not out here yet, which is okay. I'm not going anywhere. In fact, when I check my calendar, other than a run to the grocery store next week, I don't have to go anywhere until the 9th of January, so I'm in good shape right now.
Roger that. Well, George, I'm going to let you get going with your check-ins. You're sounding good this morning. We've got a lot of static on the band this morning. I don't know what the deal is, whether it's maybe coming from all that precipitation up in the northeast or what. But outside of that, the band's in pretty good shape. So with that being said, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I will be listening, George.
My noise level is S4, S5 this morning, which is a little bit higher than normal for me, but I'm sure it's because of the weather system. And we're doing good except for that. And most of the signals are good, so it's one of those days on 40 meters again, Jim. 73, we'll look for you again further down the log. If I don't catch you next week, have a Merry Christmas. I'm sure I'll talk to you next Friday. 73 for now. And thanks for all you do for ECARS. Clear with KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The station that I heard that had echo in the call sign. Call again. Is there a station with echo?
K9ARM.
Well, I guess I didn't hear the echo properly. K9ARM, I got you, Andy. I'm going to put you on the list, and we'll pick you up in just a minute. Are you mobile?
No, I'm at home.
Okay, well, I'll get you in just a minute then. Thanks for checking in. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Go ahead.
Victor Echo
Yes,
Tango.
good morning to you, George. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor, and I'm located in Danville, Illinois. And I want to say good morning to Jim there. Jim, you're sounding great. You're about to head over here into Danville. Beautiful signal. And the weather here, we are sitting at 33 degrees. We're only going up to 34. And it's going to be cloudy all day. And with that, I'd appreciate some snow, George. If you can send me just a little bit of snow for Christmas, that'd be great. And about all I got to do today is go to the doctor's office this morning. And that's about it. So I'll say 7-3. Let's get on with the net there. You have a great day. Everybody have a great day and a good weekend, and we'll catch you all later. November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, Bill, you're coming in here about 10 over this morning. A nice signal. No trouble with the copy at all. Got a little bit of noise in the background, but, that's 40 meters. What are you going to do? Good copy on you otherwise. And, I like snow around Christmas time. And then after that's over, as far as I'm concerned, it can get warm and stay there. But realistically, there's a whole lot of winter yet to go. And we can get snow all the way up through April up here where I am. Anyhow, Bill, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you again, and we'll look for you again next week.
Thank you, George. Rob 3, have a great day.
73, Bill. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, Delta Zulu Tango. It's your turn.
Yeah, very good, George. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. So I've been listening all morning, and you've been coming in just fine all morning long. I think I saw 48 degrees outside before. It's not raining right now, although we got a lot of rain last night. You know, wind and rain. But it's pretty quiet right now, and there's no more rain coming down, and no snow. We didn't get any snow at all. So that's the story here from central New Jersey. No snow, 48 degrees, and not much else to report here from New Jersey, George. So I'm going to turn it back over to you, and I'll continue to listen. This is Fred from North Brunswick. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copied most of that.
Oh, I copied all of it. You got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus in the Northeast PA. And I'm watching that low off the coast of New Jersey. I think it's down maybe around Ocean City, somewhere down around there right now. And I'm watching for signs that it's going to turn into a nor'easter, but I don't see the wind pattern setting up for it yet, although it looks like it could go that way any minute. We've got about 5 inches of snow up here right now. The temperature just turned over to 33 degrees, and we do have snow, light snow right now. We did have freezing rain earlier, but it turned over to snow, and we have a chance of getting maybe 4 to 5 inches more snow during the day-to-day ending tonight.
Yeah, okay, very good on all that. Yeah, well, north of us in New Jersey, they got snow, but where I'm at, we were predicted only just to get the rain, so that's about all we got, wind and rain, and but yeah, I guess 20 miles north of where I'm at, they probably got quite a bit of snow, or a fair amount of snow anyway, so that's what's going on here, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, well, I've lived in New Jersey for a while. I lived in Bud Lake, and I know that when the weather gets nasty up there, a lot of times down in South Jersey, it's just rain and actually kind of warm down there compared to up around where Bud Lake is. But that's a difference in elevation and being a little bit further inland. Anyhow, it's good to hear you this morning. Can I get your call sign again? I had some problems picking it up.
Okay, it's Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Yeah, Bud Lake, I've been up that way in a long. That's way up 206, I think. Go up 206 and go near Bud Lake.
Used to go to South Jersey.
Used to go up past that too. Lake Apacon we used to go to swimming.
Now
many years ago.
When I retired, we decided we wanted to. Well, my wife and I both like the outdoors, and we decided we wanted to move somewhere where we didn't have to travel to get to where all the animals and the trees and the open space was. So we've got a nice spot up here on top of the mountain. It's great for radio. I've got deer and bear and squirrels and you name it. It's here. Even bobcat. I've seen bobcat around here too, and the foxes and the coyotes. So it's nice being way out here in the boonies. I'm a country boy at heart, and this is good for me.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, actually, I'm right here in central New Jersey. I look out my front window, and I can tell I'm in a development, and I look out my back window, I see nothing but woods. So I got woods out in the back of my house. So we see all those animals. Well, not the coyote. Well, there's some coyotes. Bears, once in a while, they report seeing around here, but we got deer all over the place.
Oh, we've got a ton of deer. My wife, when she goes out to feed the chickens, there's usually 10 to 15 deer out in the yard.
Yeah, we have a couple of chickens here, too. I got to go let them out in a little while. We got 2 of them here. And but we have deer out back here, so quite a few of them.
Okay, well, Fred, I'm going to have to move along, I'm afraid. At 73, thanks for being here. Have a Merry Christmas. Nice talking with you again. It's been a couple of months, so I hope to see you again soon.
73, George.
73, Fred. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've still got a list to work on. This isn't directed net. Please don't transmit unless I call you or I ask for check-ins. Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the group. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. John, Winchester, Virginia. No traffic for the net. Life sentence 70204 ECARS and 38 degrees and inch and .78 in the rain gauge. Solid block of 1 inch of ice here, and thankfully, other than one small tree, no damage. Appreciate you running that, George. You have a great day. E7YH.
Okay, John, we're doing pretty good up here. We got about 5 inches of snow, but the ice depth is not like what you have. That's a deadly ice. That means wires are coming down, and if the wind blows, the trees are going to come down. So you take it easy down there. We're doing pretty good up here. And you're coming in as, 10 over to sometimes up to 20 over on the peaks. So you've got a great signal from down in Virginia this morning. How much power are you running?
Simple 100 watts on a about 125-ish foot dipole. I'm at 980 foot elevation and at about 40 feet for the dipole, and it's covered with ice right now. And 100 watts on a Yaesu FT710. Back to you.
Okay, well, I'm running 200 watts to a G5RV that's about 40 feet or so up, and it seems to be doing good. It must be perfect between you and me because you've got a real good signal, John. Yeah, I'm going to have to move along. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Negative. Thank you for your time. Thanks for running. 7-3.
73, John. Nice to hear you again. Last time was back in October, so you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you between now and then.
Merry
73.
Christmas,
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mike Papa, call now. Mike Papa.
Victor Alpha 3 from Mike Papa. Good morning, George. The name here is Mark. ECARS number is 30766. And you are a 5'9", but the band seems to be changing now, and you're down around a 5'5", at times being covered up by the noise. Waiting for a signal report from you, QSL.
Okay, well, I've got you at an S757 right now, Mark. Band is probably starting to change. It's about that time.
Hey, thanks for the signal report, George. Because of the fading, I'm having a difficult time reading you now. I just made out that you gave me a report, so I got that. Thank you very much. Anyways, got to go. Have a great Christmas. Going to be listening in 7-3 from VA3 UMP.
All right, Mark, 73, you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll catch you again soon. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3, uniform Mike Papa, and next, K9ARM. Finally got to you, Andy.
Yeah, good morning, George. Just wanted to say hi. I'm at home finishing up breakfast. Got to go get my son graduating from college tomorrow morning, so we're going down and going to bring him back home. So, George, have a good weekend and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. K9ARM.
Well, congratulations to your son, and enjoy yourself. Have a great weekend, Andy, and if I don't talk to you between now and then, have a Merry Christmas. Right now it's 32 and back to 32 again, and it's snowing over here.
Yeah, we had a little bit of snow yesterday, 30 degrees. It's not too bad here. Some wind from the south, so take care, George. Good to hear you. K9ARM.
Okay, 73, Andy. Thanks for checking in. Nice to hear you again. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7.255 megahertz. This net is open to everyone. It is directed. We appreciate if you would only transmit when I'm talking with you or when I'm calling for check-ins. Otherwise, I don't hear anything if you've got a strong signal. And if a weak signal can cause havoc. So please bear with me. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and it's time for another list. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Victor Echo Tango.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, this is what I've got. I got Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel, Victor Echo Tango. Got a partial call sign on Juliet Charlie, Electromotive Force. Anybody else?
Juliet Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, India November, QRP.
Okay, I've got KC1MR. There was another one in there with Whiskey.
Whiskey
Kilo
Charlie
3,
1
India
November,
Whiskey.
QRP.
Okay, we're going to stop there. I've got a Kilo 3. I did pick up a Charlie Bravo Hotel. Everybody else stand by. We're going for Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel. You're up.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel. Good morning. This is John up in Liverpool, New York. Gray, bleak, snowy day, 34 degrees. ECARS for life, 20534. Thanks for picking me up, and Merry Christmas.
Oh, same to you. It looks like you're due north of me, just about up to Liverpool. About 106 miles away, according to my logger. Got a nice signal. You're 5'9" in the northeast Pennsylvania, John.
Yeah, you got a great signal up this way, too. Nice and clear, great audio, good signal.
You just went up. You're 20 over.
Yeah, my 100 watts and my makeshift antenna getting out. That's a good thing.
It's not the power, it's the propagation in the antenna. The quickest and cheapest way to improve your station is to redo the antenna. You're doing great down here, John. You're a little bit of fading, but that's the band. But you're peaking at 20 over.
Well, thank you, sir. You had quite a pile up there. Let you get back to it. Thanks for picking me up. W2BCH 73.
Okay, John, 73. Yeah, some days it gets like that, but that's when it gets to be fun. 73. Look for you later. Have a Merry Christmas, John. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel, and Victor Echo Tango. You're up.
There is a mobile on there, old man.
Oh, there's a mobile? Where's the mobile? Okay, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. I picked up the Juliet Charlie earlier, but I did not hear the Whiskey 3, so I've got you in there now. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, go ahead.
Bravo Mobile, over here at the other end of the state, northwest Pennsylvania, and 39 degrees, overcast, just a very light sprinkle of rain. I won't go to George, I will take this. We don't pop in here again. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. 73 KCB Mobile back to you.
Okay, Charlie, it's good to hear you again, but you're right in the noise. You're about an S5, and that's where my noise level is this morning. But thank you for checking in. Your drive's safe out there. I guess you're not getting the weather that we're getting here today. But drive safe, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you further down the log. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning?
Now we're getting up towards the top, so 73.
Yeah, you're up to S7 now, so it's much better copy. Thanks, Charlie. We'll look for you again next week. Have a good Christmas, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, and Victor Echo Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 is my ECARS number. Well, so you're getting snow up there. I got your QSL card. Thanks, George. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, thank you for your card. I appreciate that. I
got rain yesterday.
QSL is kind of a lost art. You don't have many of them. I get maybe one a week now compared to what I used to.
Can you hear me now, George?
Oh, yeah, you're no trouble. You're at least an S9. I didn't watch the meter, but you're plenty loud, John, or Bruce.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll let it go here before I lose you again. I just wanted to check in this morning. I tried a couple times, but I didn't think I was getting up there to you. So you have a great day there, and stay warm.
Okay, well, you're peaking to 5'9" now, so it's, the band is, it's up and down. That's the way it goes. It's 33 degrees up here now. It's oscillating back and forth between 32 and 33, and we're still getting snow up here, so it's just wintertime in the mountain country. Anything else I can do for you today, Bruce?
No, not at all. Yeah, I know all about that. I used to live up in Plattsburgh, New York for many years, and my kids are still up there, and they're getting all that nasty weather. I don't miss it, really. Okay, George, I'll let it go, and you have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. And if I don't, have a good Christmas.
Yeah, you too, Bruce. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't catch you next week, and we'll see you again soon. 73. Columbus, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, and Electromotive Force. Go ahead.
W3GWM, this is W2 Electromotive Force in Waterford, Ohio. And the magic number is 12, the magic number is 2915. That's my ECARS number. And we are copying you very well. Not so well on some of the other stations you're talking to, so there's some QSB on the band. But that usually settles down in maybe an hour or so. And I'm sure you'll have a good shift until then. And if you hang around that long, you'll find that the signals are a little more stable. At least that's my experience on this band. And I've been operating 40 meters for quite a few years. As you might have guessed, I'm a pretty old timer. 88 years old. Never thought I'd make it this long. But I did. And we're hoping to make it a couple of more years. We're going to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. And go upstairs and refill my coffee cup. Can't get along without coffee this time in the morning. So, 7-3, George.
Yeah, I've got a cup of coffee sitting here that's still almost full. I haven't had time to get into it this morning, but it's probably cold by now, too, so it's a candidate for the microwave when I get done. Albert, it's always good to talk with you. I'm glad you called in this morning. And, well, you take it easy. Just be careful with whatever you do up there in New Waterford. I know you get some good snows out in that part of the country sometimes. So 73, you have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk with you next week, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2 EMF, Electromotive Force. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? And you're a good copy. The conditions aren't the best, but you're coming through fine, Frank. It's overcast here. It stopped raining. They forecasted we'd get a lot more, so I guess we're not that fortunate because we can use it anyway, Frank. I'll keep it brief because you're running out of time, and have a good day. If I don't talk to you, have a good Christmas, okay?
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Beantown Ray from N1XY, over.
N1XY, good morning to you, nice and loud. So you take care, buddy.
Yeah, you're booming in, 25 over 9, and we've had a little rain, little snow. Right now, there's nothing happening, over.
Yeah, that's what's happening here. Okay, thank you, Roger.
Okay, have a good day, and back to net.
Okay, 73 to both of you. I'm going to move along now. Ray, have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk with you next week, and we'll catch you further down the log. KC1MR from W3GWM. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I only got a partial call sign. I heard a Kilo 3. Did I pick you up, or are you still out there?
Kilo 3 India Whiskey. Do you copy?
Kilo 3 India Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. It's Rick. ECARS number, what am I? 3533. Here in Southwest Virginia, near Reiner, Virginia. No snow. Had a little bit of ice, some ice pellets. It's sunny. It's 39 degrees. Name is Rick. Over.
Okay, Rick. Well, you're coming in good here. You're in S9 in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 385 miles north from you. So you've got a good signal coming in from down in Virginia this morning. We are having snow. Right now we've got some big flakes coming down and 33 degrees, about 5 inches on the ground. The last time I checked, might be a little bit more by now.
Keep it, please.
We'll do the best. I'm trying to get rid of it.
All right, well, be careful, George. Be careful. W3GWM in the net, K3IW.
Okay, Bob, Rick, thanks a lot for being here this morning and for checking in with me. And we'll look for you further down the log. You have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you again before. Last time I talked with you was back on in August, so it's good to hear you again. You've got a nice signal this morning. 73. I'm Claire with K3 India Whiskey. I've got a couple more on the list that I want to get through before we run out of time. Juliet Bravo Hotel, go ahead. Station with Juliet Bravo Hotel. Okay, nothing heard there. W3 Charlie, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. I think I worked you, didn't I? Okay, I've got time enough for one or two more, so anybody who wants to get in before I turn it over to Mike, go ahead and call now.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
With Radio Mike America.
Okay, this is what I've got. I'm going to cut it off at this so I can be ready to give it to Mike. I've got November 1 X-Ray Yankee, RMA, and a station Alpha Bravo something. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Nice to hear you again. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. N1XY. It's been raining and a little snow. Right now it's just kind of wet out there. But I think we dodged a bullet. I think we're going to miss all the big stuff that's all up to the north and the west of us. So, yeah, you're running out of time, so I'm not going to keep you. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
Okay, Roger. Good to hear you again. Keep your eyes open. There's a low system off of New Jersey that might develop into a nor'easter, so we have to keep an eye on that yet today. Who knows? You know how it is up this way in the wintertime. 73, Roger. Look for you next week, and if I don't catch you, you have a Merry Christmas. Claire with November 1 X-Ray Yankee, Romeo Mike Alpha. Go ahead.
Okay, George, thank you very much for picking me up. This is Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member, and I think we dodged a bullet here too. And it's been rain. Temperature is 38 degrees. Anyway, George, gonna let you go. Thank you very, very much for picking me up. And if I don't work you in the next week or so, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you very much again, George.
Okay, well, Don, it's good to hear you again. I'm not scheduled to fill in for anybody next week, so I'll just be back here on Friday for my normal 8:45 to 10 shift. I do appreciate you checking in, and you're probably warm enough that unless that cold air from Canada comes down, if that low does develop, you probably won't get anything but rain from it. We're right at 33 degrees again. We're going back and forth between 32 and 33, and big, heavy, wet snowflakes coming down now. Anything else I can do for you today, Don?
Negative, George, but thank you very, very much for the job you do. I really think it's great. Thank you.
Well, thank you, and we'll talk to you again next week. Have a Merry Christmas, and if I do miss you, a Happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73, Don. Claire with Kilo 1, Romeo, Mike Alpha. I'm going to take one more and call it quits for today. The Alpha Bravo station. Call again.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Foxtrot.
Okay, very light. I think it's Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Foxtrot. Do I have that correct?
USL.
Okay, your very light copy. You're somewhere around a 5.5 this morning, Tom. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. There's not much signal on the meter. I'm here in Capital, Massachusetts. ECARS 1641, 1641. 34 degrees outside. Maybe 5 inside. What's still going? Small 5 windows. I don't have a lot of space. And I'm running 1.9 watts. Back to you. AB1 GM.
Tom, you you dropped right into the noise, and I lost you. So I could tell you were there. I think you turned it back. You have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't talk with you again. The last time we talked was back in August, so I hope to see you again soon. 73 for today, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot, and that's going to be my last for today. K1 VLB, Mike, how are you doing?
Hi, good morning, George. W3GWM, K1 VLB. Doing all right. We've got snow out here right now, and we'll just have to see how that plays out. We're right on the edge of the rain-snow line, so it's 32 degrees and snowing. So there you go.
So we got big wet flakes coming down yet, and it's 33 degrees here right now. We expect maybe 4 or 5 inches more snow out of this through the day today. That'll all be over with by tonight, and I don't have to go anywhere for a couple of weeks, other than maybe a grocery store trip next week. Other than that, I'm just going to be home. You're coming in good this morning, 5'9" plus a bunch. I've had 35 check-ins.
That's pretty good, and you're doing all right too, George. You're right there at S9 on my meter, so conditions between the two of us are certainly pretty good. It sounds like you're not going to have to do anything for 2 weeks. You're not going to have to no shoveling snow, no doing anything.
Well, I don't know about the no shoveling shoveling snow. That's the time of the year it is down here. We have to keep an eye out for it. But you're coming in 10 to 20 over this morning, Mike.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I got my fingers crossed. We've only got an inch or two of snow, and overnight it went back and forth between rain and snow, and right now we're on the snow end of it, so we'll play it by ear. Do whatever we got to do, George. It's New England, and your weather down there is about the same as ours. You get up into the elevations where you are, and you're just like northern New Hampshire, George.
Roger that. We're lower Canada, southern Canada, northern New Hampshire around here. We've got the same type of climate and the same types of vegetation.
Yep, sounds right. Okay, George, I'm all set to go. You have a great day, and we'll see you next week for sure.
Okay, Mike, you have a good one. Enjoy yourself. It's a good band today, 73. Merry Christmas if I don't catch you next Friday. Anyhow, I'm clear with K1 VLB, and this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, securing my share of the Friday morning net. 73 to everyone. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year if you don't hear me between now and then, and I'll look for everybody further down the log. K1 VLB from W3GWM. All yours, Mike.
Okay, George, I just realized that next Friday is, it's the day before Christmas Eve. Okay. Nope, I'm good. I'll be there. You take care, 73, and have a great Christmas. If I don't meet you next week, you have a great Christmas.
73, you have a good one.
All right, George. All right, this is K1 VLB, K1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike, Southern New Hampshire, net control for this hour. Going to be looking for check-ins in a minute. Just keep in mind it's a directed net, but if you hear somebody you want to talk to, just or to wave to, or make a short whatever, just say contact, and we'll make that happen. Mobiles QRP gets priority, and you can get more information on the net at ECARS7255.com. Okay, moving right along. Got a late start here, but that's perfectly okay. Anybody out there with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard there. Okay, any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only.
Alpha Golf Echo, mobile.
Hey, Alpha Golf Papa, is it? Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima Mike. Echo Radio. ECARS 30,739. Long Island, New York, heading for Tampa, Florida. Back to you.
Good enough. You're doing all right up here. You're about a 5 and 6, a 5 and 7. Perfectly good copy. Especially when I got a really low noise level here today. But what can we do for you here?
Not much. We're just listening in while we're driving through this P6. thanks for picking me up, and stay on the nice warm side of that door. 73, N3AG.
Yeah, I would assume you're on the warm side down there too, aren't you?
Well, we're inside the truck in the parking lot. We're on Southern State, and we're stopped.
Oh, wow. Well, good for you. I hope it starts moving. But I assume you got rain and not snow, is that right?
Yeah, it's 46 degrees. There haven't been any flakes here.
Yeah, that sounds good. We're right on the rain-snow line up where I am, and it's 32 and mostly snow right now. But we'll see how it plays out later on.
Yeah, we've been pretty lucky. There's a lot of wind. I live on the North Shore, and the wave action was breaking across the road that I take. So we got a saltwater bath on the way out this morning.
Yeah, good enough. Well, all right. Well, you're doing all right with that mobile rig, and coming in here about a 7 and bouncing up to a 9 every now and again. So conditions between here and Long Island are certainly good. Well, hey, you have fun on the Southern Parkway there. It's I've been on that road, and I've been there when it wasn't moving, so I know exactly what you're going through.
Yeah, roger that. Take care. N3AG clear, listening.
I think anybody who's been out on Long Island has been either in the northern or southern routes there at a time when it wasn't going somewhere. All right, 73. Take care. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Nothing heard. QRP?
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango, QRP.
All right, I guess Whiskey Charlie 1 November. Who was the other one?
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
K2AOT, AOT, I can't talk. K2AOT and WC1N. AOT, you really were first. Come on in.
Yeah, the name is Bruce. I'm up here in Manlius, New York. Got some nasty weather, heavy snow coming down. It's coming down pretty good right now. But anyways, ECARS number is 20685. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning. Go ahead, Mike.
Good enough. Well, you're running around a 5 and 5, 5 and 6. How much power are you running?
I'm running 5 watts in through an old Yaesu. Go ahead.
Yeah, 5 watts doing all right. Let's see, you're down in, are you down Manalis? I can't remember where that is. Where are you located?
Just outside of Syracuse. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're out there out in the western part, northern part of New York State. I know the name, but I couldn't place it as to where it was exactly. Okay, anything we can do for you here?
No, I'm all set, Mike. Go ahead. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, good to have you in here. You got a good signal here with 5 watts. Not bad at all. Enjoy the QRP work. So anyway, and stay dry out there. WC1N, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Whiskey Charlie 1 November running the KX3 down here in 40 miles south of Boston, 42 degrees, light variable wind, no snow. My question to you, Net Control, sir. I climb a mountain once a week, and I plan on going out on Monday. And the last location was Stratford, New Hampshire, somewhere around that area. Are you in that area, and what do you have for snow coverage at this time? Over.
Yeah, no, we're not in Stratford. Stratford's east of us. I'm just west of the city of Nashua, in Hollis, where we're back in the woods here. And it's 32 degrees at the moment, and it's been snowing all morning, but not a lot of accumulation. And it's, the heavy wet stuff switching back and forth to rain, and we're right on that rain-snow line. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Just curious if I need crampons or snowshoes, but we'll have to, I guess, wait until this storm is over. But thank you for being Net Control. Thank you for taking me, and I'll just stand by here, sir. Thank you again. From Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
All right, good enough. And I got you in the log. I hope to see you on ECARS here another time. And always a good place to get some weather reports. We often get people checking in from further up in Maine and all over the Northeast. Anyway, you take care and have fun with that, climbing mountains. That sounds like a good thing to do.
Well, you guys saved me about 3 weeks ago from a storm up in northern Maine with a weather forecast update, so you did save me big time. Thank Thank you, sir. Whiskey Charlie, 1 November.
All right, good enough. And we're happy to be here and happy to help out anytime we can. All right, 73s, Bob. On any other QRP or mobiles before I move on?
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Hey, WS2Q, come on in.
Good morning. WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. 39 degrees Fahrenheit and raining. Over.
Yeah, well, it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit here and snowing. How's that?
Roger. Very good. Where is here for you?
I'm in southern New Hampshire, just west of the city of Nashua, and west of me it's all snow.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we're 35 miles west of New York City. You're loud and clear about a 5758. Over.
Yeah, you're anywhere from a 3 to a 6, something like that. How much power are you running?
Yeah, Roger, very good. We're running 100 watts to an outbacker multi-band antenna on the back door of the Jeep. It is raining here. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad today, but I do not think we'll be getting any snow.
Yeah, well, down there it's probably going to stay a little warmer down that way than it is up here. We're right on the line of the snow and rain. So, anyway, Harvey, you take care. Drive safe. If you need anything, come on back into the net, and we'll see what we can do.
Roger, WS Mobile 2 out.
All right, take care, 73s. All right, any other mobiles QRP? Okay, moving right along. Now we can go to general check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please give me the last 3 letters of your call sign, and if you can, spread them out. I know it's difficult, but sometimes you get, with everybody on top of each other, it's hard to pull out the call signs. Anyway, anybody anywhere?
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee on short time, Mike.
India.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Sierra, Charlie, Italy. Victor, Sierra. Victor, Sierra.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got out of all of that. I got X-ray Yankee, Whiskey India, N1FGN, SCI, and it looks like India 1 Hotel or India Hotel, I'm not sure, and a Victor Sierra. So we're going to go with that list, and if I missed you, stay with us, and we'll pick you up next time around. X-ray Yankee, come on in, and it's snowing on this side of this town line. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. N1XY. We got 36 degrees and rain, but I didn't see any rain. I looked out the window before I came down the shack. I couldn't tell that it was raining. It didn't appear to be raining, but my phone says it's raining. 36 degrees, wind chill of 29. We got an 11-mile wind out of the east, making it feel like 29. We've had, I would say, mostly rain, a little bit of snow, but mostly rain this morning. Over.
Yeah, well, we've had mostly snow this morning. Had rain last night, but it's I can't see out the window exactly right now. But hang on. Yep, still snowing out there. All right, well, you're on the wet side of this. Although this is wet, heavy wet snow, but it's not a lot of it. It's not like snowing very heavily, but just the same, it just shows you what you can do. You know, between 2 stations that are only 3 miles apart.
Yeah, I think we're right on the rain snow line according to the weatherman. So anyway, you got quite a few to pick up, so I'm not going to detain you. Have a good day, and hopefully we'll catch you next Friday. And everybody out there, stay warm, stay dry. This is N1XY. Have a good day, Mike.
All right, Roger. Roger, take care, and stay dry over there. Yeah, it's a little messy this morning. Okay, and we're 32 and you're 36. I mean that's a 4-degree temperature change just in that 3 miles. Of course, we're in the woods and in the hills, so that's what matters. Okay, 73's got to move on here, and we'll see you later on. Whiskey India, come on in.
All right, KC2WI. Yeah, I gotta find myself a high pass filter around 75 megahertz. I get a little bit of RF
into the 2-meter rig here. So I think just a filter in between frequencies that I would ever use, or actually it's on the VHF UHF connection, so 100 megahertz, whatever, would fix that problem. KC2WI, name is Pete, Pop Echo Tango Echo, ECARS 2 Niner Niners 7, in town of Lake Pleasant, near Speculator, New York, and still snow pretty good out here. It seemed to have lightened up a bit, but I don't know how much we have. I have not gone out and measured it. I failed to put my measuring stick out there before it started. But I just saw a report from a friend of mine in Wells. They said 8 inches there, so it's probably similar. It's 32 degrees. It's been 32 degrees every time I looked at the thermometer from, between 31 and 34 or something, all day yesterday and last night. I don't think it ever cooled off significantly. I didn't look at the low. At 6:30 it was 32. It is still 32. So it'd be nice if it was 25. This is just heavy, wet snow, and it would be nice if it was a little bit lighter for snow plowing purposes. It's not so bad for snow conditions purposes, for creating a base for snowmobile trails and packs good on the ski slope and all that stuff, but it's kind of going to be a bear to shovel. Just warm enough. It woke me up a few times overnight sliding off the house roof because just a little bit of heat from the house and on the metal roof, and there didn't even stay on the roof. A few inches accumulated, and it fell off. The QRP station in Syracuse was like S9 here. There's no way I would have known a QRP. The other one was about an S6, and mobile there, WS2Q, I think it was. He was marginal to S5, but that first QRP station was just booming in. I don't remember him saying exactly what antenna he was using, but it must have been the good one. KC2WI.
All right, good enough, Pete. Well, it's 32 degrees here and but snow, but not heavy, wet snow. Well, it is actually, the flakes that are coming down are heavy, wet snow, but it's been fairly moderate to light and occasionally mixing with rain. So and we got a good bit of rain overnight. So it's just this morning after the temperature dropped down to 32. When I went to bed last night, it was 37 and pouring rain. So that's probably about where it stayed for a good part of the night. And the snow we've got here, it's only a few inches, but as you said, it's heavy, wet stuff. A few inches of heavy, wet snow is no fun to pick up on a shovel. It's heavy. Okay, I got to move in. I got a lot of check-ins here. So, Pete, you have a good day. Thanks for checking in with me here today. Stay safe out there with that much snow. You got quite a bit more than what we've got here, and that's always the case between here and northern New York. You guys get more than we get. We tend to be on the, where I'm located here. We have a lot of snow north of us and a lot of rain south of us is the way it usually works out. All right, 73s. Take care.
Yeah, 7-3. Well, the forecast is up to 24, but I don't really think we're going to get that. I think it's backed off. 7-3, KC2WI.
All right, take care, and be careful there moving snow around. All right, N1FGN, come on in.
Well, good morning, Mark. I take you got some snow up there, over?
Yeah, a little bit, not a lot. We've had some snow overnight. We've got a few inches of snow. We've had off and on snow and rain mixed this morning, and the temperature's just hovering right around 32. And when I looked out the window, it's still snowing out there. So it is what it is. It's December. That counts as being part of winter, I think. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah, we have 35 degrees down here in West Suffield, and I got 3/4 of an inch of rain so far, over.
Yeah, that's quite a lot. Well,
my daughter's down there in just west of Hartford, and I guess they got a lot of rain over there too.
Roger that, Mike. Okay, thanks for picking me up, and stay warm there, and we'll have a Merry Christmas, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, good enough, Leroy. Well, if I'm on here next Friday morning, which I do plan to be, we'll see you then. That'll be just 2 days before Christmas. How's that?
Okay, QSL 73 N1FGN, we'll be clear with K1 VLB.
And if I don't see you then, you have a great Christmas and good Christmas holidays, as it were. Okay, 73. So moving right along, I got SCI. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. K1 VLB, WA3 SCI returning. Name here is Nick, and we're located in Reading, Pennsylvania. And temperature now is about 41. When I got up around 3 this morning for the morning ablution, it was like 45. And I thought it was unnaturally warm. We have cloudy skies, no rain right now, but wet. And it's going to be semi-drizzling all day. I think we're going to escape the snow thing because where I'm situated in Reading, I got Mount Penn on one side and Neversink Mountain on the other. And it seems to diffuse a lot of the major snow stuff that goes on. Anyway, you have a good signal here, George, like 15 over, sometimes 20 over into Reading. So back to you. And again, good morning to everybody on the net. K1 VLB, Mike WA3 SCI.
Okay, Nick. Well, you know, it's you're a solid S9 here, and the needle even gives you a little bit over S9 every now and again. So you're doing good up here as well. I'm running about 400 watts in a dipole, so that kind of helps. The power helps a little bit with the net anyway. I run high power when I'm on the net or chasing DX, but otherwise it's usually 100 watts. Anyway, you take care and stay safe down there, Nick, and hope you don't get any snow. I don't think you're going to with the temperatures that high. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I think we're going to escape, and we're going to escape a little bit. Although yesterday it was sleeting, and I had to go out and walk in it, and it was pretty slippery. But anyway, ECARS number 30841. And okay, Mike, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. If I don't hear from you in the next week or so, but you will, we'll be standing by. K1 VLB WA3 SCI.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I'll be here next Friday morning and just before Christmas, and we'll see how it plays out. But I'm looking at the weather for next week, and it's looking like it's going to be messy at the end of the week. I don't know if it'll slide into Christmas, but it's not looking good for Thursday and Friday anyway. 73. You take care. I got to move on here, and but you have a great day.
Roger.
Okay, I got either India Hotel or One Hotel. Who's that?
Okay, it's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. So K1 VLB, this is KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. And we are in Manchester, Connecticut, which is east of the Connecticut River. And handle here is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee. And just to let you know, it is raining on the eastern part of Hartford, and it is 49 degrees, and kind of interesting that it's that warm. Says it feels like it's in the 30s. We do have a little bit of a wind here. We know you got a lot of guys here, so I'm just going to pass on to you. I probably won't be on next week because I've got a doctor's appointment on Friday. So with that, I'm going to wish you a happy Christmas. Stay safe. And by the way, our number is 10227 on the lifetime there, Mike. So I think this is the first time I've spoken to you. So anyways, send it back to you. Best of 73s, and talk to you later. K1 VLB, KD1H.
Yep, good enough. Well, this is actually the second time this year that you've checked in. You checked in with me back in October on this net, and prior to that, back in December 20. I got December. How come I got December 21, 22? That doesn't make any sense. It's not. 22. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Okay, I see what it is. I'm reading the numbers wrong. Back in January of this year, you did check in with me. So twice this year, so you're doing good. Go ahead. Yeah, okay, very good. I wasn't looking at that log. I was looking at the QRZ log, and instead of I have another log which typically is for the local contacts, and the other one is predominantly for the DXing. But anyways, yeah, you're sounding good, and nice talking to you, and hopefully you do get a chance to talk again. Maybe if the weather's good, I can cancel that appointment. I'll be talking to you next week. K1VLB, KD1H.
All right, good enough. I'll be here, and good luck with the DX of this. There's some pretty good stuff on here. I haven't seen anything here in the last week or two, but I keep seeing the guy in Korea keeps coming up on 40 meters in the middle of the daytime. There's no way I'm gonna get that one. Anyway, 73 is right. So clear with KD1H, and looking for Victor Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Sierra. Name is Bob Baker Oscar Baker, northeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3802. And it's been a long time since I checked in. I was out here cleaning up the shack and realized that, and putting a couple Christmas decorations along, just figured I better turn on the radio and say hello.
Yeah, absolutely. Got to do that more often. The last time I've got you logged in here on ECARS is back in October of 2017. So that's been a good long time. Go ahead.
I might have caught a couple of the other operators along the line, but it has been a while. No doubt about it. Beautiful downtown Sweet Valley. Right now it's 35 degrees. Started off as snow yesterday here, and with a vengeance about 9:30. Put about 4 inches or so on the ground, and now it's changing over to rain, and I've got, it says 0.7 inches of rain in the rain gauge, so hopefully it'll stay as rain, wash this stuff away, because I have issues getting out. I'm an older guy. I have issues getting out and worry about falling on my tail, and, shoveling ain't easy for me anymore, so I'd rather see it clear ground than snow. It's pretty when it comes down, but I want it to go away. Nothing else, Mike. Good talking to you this morning, and you're right. I need to check in more often and use this radio. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Sierra. Back to you.
All right, good enough. And glad to have you back on the net here on a Friday morning. That's the only time I'm on here is as net control is on Friday mornings. I do check in periodically during the weeks, but I don't think I checked in with anybody on ECARS this past week. It's been last few weeks. It's been really busy. I haven't had much radio time down here at all. So anyway, all right, Bob, you take care. 73s, and that was the last one on my list for that list. So moving right along here. I'm going to take a break. It's out past the hour, and I'm looking for mobile stations. Mobile stations only for ECARS.
United India, Mobile 3.
All right, I got a United Kilo Mobile 3, but you are very, very light. I'll try and pull you in. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilowatt Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile 3. The band is not real good here. How are you hearing me now?
Over. Yeah, you faded right out on me. Can you pick up that station for me, whoever said over?
Yeah, the Kilo Lima 7 mobile. Come on back as relay. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Yeah, KD3 X-ray, KL7 IUI, Mobile 3. Name is Chip. We're in Mountain Lake Park, Maryland, western Maryland, right on the border of West Virginia. And I'm hearing everybody else just fine. Some long QSB, though, and I'm not too sure it's going to hang up. So I'll just get out of here quickly. Name is Chip, Charlie Hotel India Papa, ECARS number 7025. And Merry Christmas to all and 7-3s.
All right, very good. Net control, we have Chip is his name, call sign Kilo Lima 7, India, Uniform India. ECARS number 7025. He's mobile in Western Maryland, and he just passes his season greetings on to you in the net. Over.
Okay, I appreciate the relay. When he was talking, he did pop back up out of the noise level there for a minute or two, but he was right when he first checked in. He was right at the noise level and then disappeared on me. But we got him in there. So let's see. It was Chip, I think, and you have checked in with me before. And hey, drive safe down there. Stay dry. Don't know where you are exactly. You're down there in Maryland, but you're probably not getting the snow that the rest of us are getting up in the Northeast here. But anyway, good to have you check in with me. And if I don't hear you again before Christmas, you have a great Christmas, and we'll see you again here on the net.
Chuck USL, and yes, we are getting the snow you're getting. We've had a nasty ice storm yesterday and more snow coming today, so we're up on top of them now. Take care. You got a good signal here. You're 5'9", KL7IUI Mobile 3.
Okay, Chip, I got most of that, and yeah, well, I've got the advantage of having an amplifier and running about 300 or 400 watts or whatever it is over the mobile. But you're doing good. I could hear you that last transmission. Okay, so it's going to be up and down, and it's just the way it is. 73. Take care. Okay, any other mobiles before I move on? Okay, back to anybody, anywhere, and this is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins, last three letters of your call signs, please, and try and spread them out, and I know that's hard, but do what you can.
Mexico Radio.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Mike Romeo.
OHN QRP.
November Echo Juliet.
3 X-ray.
Okay, there's a pretty long list right there. Mike Romeo, NIK, IVC, something ending in Zulu. I didn't get it on. Who is it ending in Zulu? Okay, Lima Zulu. There's a QRP station, and there's NEJ and 3 X-ray. Okay. Who is the QRP station?
All right, it's WB2OHN. Go ahead.
All right, I got you. How much power are you running?
Okay, we're just running 10 watts. We're north of Albany, and there's very light snow. We're supposed to get a lot more. How's my signal?
You're doing all right. You're about a 5 and 7 here for 10 watts from out there in New York. Not too bad at all.
Okay, you're a solid 5 and 9. And what is your QTH?
I'm in southern New Hampshire, just north of the Massachusetts line, and right about in the middle of the line going from the Atlantic Ocean to the Vermont line. Go ahead.
Okay, for some reason you're stronger on the vertical. Let me switch to the horizontal. Now I'm on the horizontal. I wonder if that makes any difference. Go ahead.
No difference at all. Your signals was right exactly at the same mark.
Okay. Well, we thank you for running the net today, and Merry Christmas to all. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, well, Merry Christmas to you as well, and drive safe out there. Stay safe out there. You're only QRP, not mobile. Sorry about that. Anyway, take care, Don. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Yes, sorry, good morning. Mike, it's down, you're way over the 9 mark, as you should be. And we are 43 degrees going up to a whopping 45. I don't know if I can take it, but I guess I'll have to take what nature gives me. We had all rain, and it's now stopped raining very much, just the usual. Got to have the wipers go every 5 seconds, and then, of course, it rains. How you doing, Mike?
Doing all right, but my temperature gauge is sitting on 32 and has been ever since I got up this morning, and it's been off and on snow. And hang on, it appears to still be a little bit of light snow out there, but it's been mixing with rain, so we're right on that line.
Yeah, sounds like it. Well, they say it's supposed to be off and on rain through Saturday, and maybe snow, and then going away and going back to rain again. A crazy forecast. I hate to be a forecaster because that's a difficult one. Have a good day, Mike. You sound awesome. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Ray. You're, as usual, got my S meter way on the right-hand side over there at about 30 or 25 or 30 or back in that neighborhood. Anyway, take care, Ray. 73. Good to hear you.
73.
Okay, is it NIK or N1K? Come on in.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Mike. It's Victor Echo 1, November 88 Kilo. The name is Rick, up here in Casey Corner, Nova Scotia. Just want to check in and say hi, and I hope everybody enjoys the weekend. With that, we'll say Merry Christmas from the North Country. This is E1NIK.
Hi, good enough. You are 5/9 down here. Good signal from Nova Scotia today. Anything we can do for you there?
Hello, 1, 2. We're just hanging out, listening to the net, Mike. We're running 100 watts into a fan dipole. You're 5 plus here in the Nova Scotia. Sounding great. Have a good day, man.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I've got a fan dipole. The one I'm on right now is a fan dipole, but it's only 40 meters and 30 meters homemade, but it works pretty well. Then I've also got another one that's just a plain dipole going, more east-west. The one I'm on right now with you is more of a north-south dipole. Anyway, you're doing good. No problem at all. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's all, Mike. You have a great weekend. 7-3, and thanks for bringing me in. Everybody have a great weekend.
All right, we got you. You take care. IVC, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Name here is Antimo, and we're in Woodbridge, Ontario. Just a little wee northwest of Toronto. You're a good solid 5'9", doing a fine job here. Good audio. Let's see, we're 36 degrees, solid overcast. We're probably going to get a little bit of rain or maybe wet snow later on in the day, but not much more than that. Thank God for that. I hate wet snow. Mike, you're sounding good, buddy. How you doing there? Over.
Doing all right, and you're doing good here. You got a solid S9 signal, good audio, sounding great today, Adamo, and we're at 32 degrees. Oops, it just popped up to 33, so maybe the light snow we've been having will change over to rain. We're right on that rain-snow line for this storm, so we'll just have to see how it plays out. Go ahead.
Okay, let's hope you don't get the bad stuff I see on the radar. Something's coming your way there, buddy. Listen, I know you got a long list. I don't want to stay on you too long. In case I don't talk to you next week or later on, I wish you all a Merry Christmas there. And we'll talk later there, buddy. Over.
Good enough. And you too, Antimo. Have a Merry Christmas. And I will be on here next Friday morning, so, it's a little closer to Christmas, about as close as you can get on a Friday before Christmas Day. So, anyway, you have a good one. We'll see you on here again. Take care.
No, thanks, Mike. Well, we'll see what back conditions are like next week. Things change. Okay, buddy. Take care. 73.
Yeah, been pretty good bank conditions here the last few weeks, at least on my shift, so I'm not complaining. So hoping for the best. Okay, Lima Zulu, come on in.
KD2 Yankee Lima Zulu. This is Jules. I'm up in Long Lake, New York, in the center of the Adirondack. Woke up this morning about too wet, so a lot of wind. That's why I'm on the radio today. Decided to stay inside, and boy, this band is great today. Least amount of noise I've ever heard. I'm not using any filters, and everybody's coming in real clear. Just a shout out to Pete down there in Lake Pleasant. It's the reason I'm on the radio these days. So many thanks, and
yeah, good enough. I got your call sign is Kilo Bravo 2 Yankee Lima Zulu. Is that correct?
No, it's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Lima Zulu.
All right, that makes more sense. Okay, now it's got Jules and up there in Long Lake, New York. So that makes a lot more sense. You're not terribly strong here, about an S5, but perfectly good copy, no problem at all. I can hear you, and everything sounds fine. Anything we can do for you down here, Jules?
Oh, good enough. Well, don't just listen in next time. Come on in and check in with us, and get a couple of signal reports and see how people are doing. We look forward to having people check in all the time. This is the first time you've checked in with me on a Friday morning, but hope to see you on here again. You take care. 73. All right, November Echo Juliet, is it? Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Jerry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 36 degrees, just like Antimo. And we're just a little bit farther west of Toronto. Is it Friday all over again? Seems like I only talked to you yesterday.
Well, it seems like I was running the net yesterday, too. When you get older, it's just amazing how the time seems to get, constrained more and more.
I'm wondering if that is something psychological, because the end is coming a lot sooner than you want, and time just seems to blast right on by. I don't know. If I ever get it figured out, I'll let you know. Anyway, thank you very much. You got a good signal in here today, and season's greetings. Should I not talk to you next Friday? Over.
Yep, good enough. There was somebody on television, some actress who is an older lady, I can't remember her name, said in an interview that she was giving, it seems like it's every day is Sunday morning breakfast.
Yes. Yeah, I can relate to that. Okay, brother. Talk to you soon. 7-3.
All right, you too. Take care. All right, 3 X-ray. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Excuse me. In Downingtown, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. I figured since I helped the relay there with Chip in the mobile, I should check in. I usually listen to ECARS here in the morning when I am working, because I work from home, and I got the radio set up next to me, which may or may not be a smart thing. But wanted to check in, and that New York QRP station, when he was vertical, he was giving me an S2. When he flipped to the horizontal, he went up to an S7. But I am also running a wire, which I just put up last week with the help of a fellow ham. And that is what's got me onto 40 meters, finally being able to check into the net here. I used to just be able to listen. So that's about everything going on here. I'll send it back to net from KD3X.
All right, good enough. Well, you got to be checking in more often now. This sounds like a plan. I've got 2 40-meter dipoles at right angles to each other, and 90% of the time, if I flip back and forth between the two of them, signal strengths stay about the same. They don't move much, but every now and again, there's a significant difference between one station and another. I don't know why or anything about how the propagation is actually working, but I gotta believe it has something to do with phase or angle of the reception or who knows what. But anyway, it's fun to play around with them. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me here. Hope to see you on here again a bit more often.
All right, very good. We'll do. 7-3.
All right, Barry. And what did you say you have for an antenna there? Sorry, I missed that.
No, I don't think I offered it. Put up an old reliable G5 RV. It's tuning really well with the tuner and the radio. It covers all the voice of 80, 40, all the way up to 6 meters, which is not even rated to do, but it covers the entire 6-meter band too. Only bands it won't tune are 60 meters and 30 meters, which I've got very limited use of anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, a friend of mine has a G5 RV, and he was complaining about not being able to work 30 meters with it. It works pretty well on all the other bands, but not on 30 meters for some reason. I don't know whether it's supposed to or not, but it's you're the second person that I've heard that said they had a problem with 30 meters. Go ahead.
Yeah, and if I was using an external tuner, I would probably be able to run it, but that just tells me that the SWR on that is at least 3 or greater, because I believe this internal tuner will handle 3 or down.
Yeah, it should. All right. Okay, got to move along here and get some more check-ins, but glad to have you on here, and I'm sure you'll have fun with that antenna. There's a lot of them out there. I have lots and lots of people with those antennas, so Anyway, if they work on all the rest of the bands, how can you complain? 73. Take care, Barry.
All right, 73.
All right, that's it for that list. So I got time to take another list. I got 13 minutes to go here, it looks like. So anybody, anywhere, this is K1VLB, net control. Name's Mike in New Hampshire. And give me the last three letters of your call signs, please.
Foxtrot 1 Alpha.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Italy, Quebec,
Delta,
Juliet.
Papa, Tango.
United X-Ray Golf.
All right, there's a long list that I missed some of the ones at the beginning, but I got F1A, let's see, 1UF, 1 Quebec, or India, Quebec, not sure which, Papa Tango, UXG, and I could take a couple more here. Go ahead.
Sierra,
Kilo 2 Sierra,
Kilo, Bravo 1 Golf.
Papa Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force, over.
Okay, EMF. Let's see, I got F1A, 1U, Uniform Foxtrot, India, Quebec, Papa Tango, UXG, KB1G, JUF, and EMF. So we're going to go with that list and see if we can do it and make it by the top of the hour. So Foxtrot, I think it's Foxtrot India Alpha or Foxtrot Yankee Alpha. It's a scribble, so I'm not sure what I got here. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is November Foxtrot 1 Alpha. Norway, Florida 1 America. Name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, about 25 miles northwest of Boston, where it's in the low 40s and raining. And basically, I'm just looking for to see how propagation is to New Jersey. I want to make a schedule with an associate of mine that I'm just discovered is a ham. And he said I could text him for a sched, but he only has, I think, 100 watts to work with. I've got about I'm running about 300 watts now, but just wondering if how the propagation is to central New Jersey from Massachusetts this time of day. Back to you. Thank you.
Well, you're only a few miles from me, so it's I can tell you that if it's southern New Jersey you're talking about, you can work on my here on this band almost any day. If it's northern New Jersey, you got to be relying on shorter skip conditions, which we have had on a very reasonable, I'd say, reliable basis here for the last few weeks in the mornings for sure. But, later in the day, the propagation changes, so you get what you get. But I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire, not far from you, and I'm in Billerica about 3 times a week. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Okay, all right, nice meeting up with you then, and appreciate it. And I'll let you get on with the net. And yeah, nice local propagation here between over the state line.
Yeah, good enough. What part of Billerica are you in?
I'm in East Billerica. If you know where the country club golf course is, I'm walking distance from that.
Oh yeah, okay. Not far from 112, from where 129 comes off of Route 3, right?
Yeah, I'm actually the other side of town, though, from that. The other side of Boston Road. I'm going toward Tewksbury and Wilmington. If you the other side of the hill, so to speak.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it wrong. I know where you are now. All right, good enough. All right, listen, come on back and check in with me again, all right? I'm on here every Friday morning, always looking for check-ins, and good to hear you, somebody from Billerica. Anyway, take care. 73.
73.
Okay, 1 Uniform Foxtrot, come on in.
Okay, this is KB3, Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. Name's Charlie, location, Poconos, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. In the Pocono Mountains. How's the weather?
Terrible. It's around 30 degrees, so there's not going to be a lot of melting. All I got here is 100 watts in a wire. I got this old
it's working for you, so don't change anything, Charlie. It's working for you perfectly. You're up around an S9 most of the time, staying right up there on the S meter, and no problem copying you at all. So don't change a thing, but do come back and check in with me again on Friday mornings. Go ahead.
Well, don't change a thing. I had to change my underwear like at least once a year. Back to net.
But that sounds like it sounds like the old woodcutters up in Maine. Make it a point to change your clothes every month. All right, Charlie, you take care. 73s. I got to move on here. Got some other check-ins, but you have fun. Quebec, I think it is. Come on in. Okay, India, Oscar. India, Quebec.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, who is that again?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Oh, Italy, Quebec. Okay, WB3IQJ. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and number is 30637 for the log there. Just thought I'd check in this morning. Nice signal into central Pennsylvania. The rain, sleet, snow, everything yesterday, but it looks like it's clearing off here this morning. Road. I'm looking out the window, and the road's bare, and I can see through the grass now. We had about 3 or 4 inches of snow, but with the rain and the sleet kind of packed it down. So just came in from plowing out the lane, so I get ready to head to town here. So just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you. Like I said, real nice signal here this morning. So back to you, Mike. This is WB3IQJ.
That's good enough. Well, you're running about a 7 to a 9 with a little QSP and a little help from somebody trying to tune up on the frequency, or just off frequency. So that's never a help. But anyway, you're doing okay. Anything we can do for you here before I move on?
No, everything's fine. I just wanted to check in, say good morning, everybody. And good, you're doing a good job. Thanks, Mike. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, good enough, Don. Good to have you on here on a Friday morning. And I just noticed that my outside temperature is going back and forth between 32 and 33. So maybe we'll stay on the rain side of this and not get any more snow. That'd be nice. All right, 73s. Papa Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204. You mentioned DX, Mike. Start listening for Fox Tango 5 Whiskey on the 20th of December. He'll be on Crozet Island for a month. And a single operator DXpedition. Last I heard, he's thinking that he'll be there and on the air on the 20th. So start listening for him. It's the 3rd most wanted country. You can also start listening for the 3 Yankee Zero. The Bouvet Island people are going to be on about the same thing. So an interesting time coming up for DX. K3DPT.
I will be paying attention. Thank you very much. Actually, I knew about both of those. I'd saw them in QST. Both of them were mentioned as coming up here in the very near future. So I'll be watching for them. I got now that I'm thinking about it, I have no idea how many countries I have worked, but it's over 240 and it's less than 300. It's somewhere in there. I'll have to look it up on my log program and see how many it actually is. But it's getting to be where it's rare that I hear anybody pop up on the DX nets looking with a call sign that I haven't worked. There is one. There's a Korean station who's on there all the time on 40 meters, and always at times where there's my chance of working them with a wire antenna and 400 watts is somewhere less than 0.
Stay at it, Mike. I've got 339 confirmed on this list. If I get Crozet, I'll have them all. Good luck, K3DPT.
Hey, good luck to you. That's tremendous. That really is. I didn't realize there were that many, and now I knew it was over 300, but possible, but I didn't think it was quite that high. All right, got to move along here. It's getting to be the end of my shift, and I got a few more stations to pick up. But listen, glad to have you check in with me, and we can talk about DX another time. All right,
right, Uniform X-Ray Golf. UXG, Manny, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good to hear you. I want to get a quick weather report. It started raining late yesterday, freezing rain around 12-something last night, and it's back to rain today. Other than that, everything is good. I'm talking to you. I'm on the radio. I'm playing around with the rechargeable batteries. This is always fun to do. Good to hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good to hear you too, Manny. You got a good signal in here today. Solid S9, no problem at all. And it looks like it's going to stay at 33 degrees. So maybe the snow we had this morning is going to go away. I hope so, anyway.
Roger. The grandson wants to know when he's going to come over to see Grandma. And Grandma says, whatever Daddy bring you over, we'll be here. We promise we'll move. Well, Mike, I won't keep you any longer. If I don't catch you again, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and God bless you, and be healthy. Bye-bye.
All right, you take care. Well, east of me, I think where your folks are, it's just rain, but I'm right on that line between rain and snow. So, anyway, you take care, and you have. If I don't talk to you next week, you have a great Christmas, and you and your family. My best wishes to everybody out there. Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, KB1G, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, KB1G Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Also experiencing rain, and actually my rain gauge is telling me since midnight we've had 0.81 inches, so good, coming down at a good clip. ECARS 10454. Just running my FTDX10 and an amplifier into a dipole. Back to you, KB1G.
Hey, doing all right. You're over S9. Short skip is working for us today. You got a great signal here. No problems at all. I think this is the first time you've checked in with me on a Friday morning, and good to have you on the net, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, likewise. I don't think I've checked in when you were in net control. I'm gonna be putting up a full wave loop here over the winter, and then I'll step up and do some net control spots. That should be fun. It used to be a national traffic system and Skywarn net control for years, so this will be a little more relaxed. Anyway, 7-3. Have a good morning, KB1G.
Yeah, it's quite different than the traffic nets. Years ago, I used to work all the traffic nets on CW, and it was a lot of fun back then, but they're not the same today. They're not as active, and, I just got away from it. And this is very different than the traffic nets. So, anyway, look forward to having you on there, and you take care. I got to move on and pick up 2 more stations before the end of my shift, and then I'll be turning it over to... Let's see, I'm not sure who my relief is, but I'll find out here in a minute. You take care, 73. Okay, JUF. I got 2 more here. JUF, come on in. Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. Okay, EMF, come on in.
K1VLB, this is W2 Electromotive in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29015, and we are just about 5 miles from the western border of Pennsylvania. We used to go to a little restaurant over there. That's how come I know it's exactly 5 miles, because I visited into that little restaurant. Unfortunately, now that restaurant is one of the businesses that couldn't make it under the current conditions. So they closed up. And we really missed that one. They used to have a sign there for the last couple of years that told us how many shopping days were left until Christmas. Of course, that sign doesn't appear anymore. But there are plenty of advertisements on the internet that are happy to tell you how many shopping days you've got left until Christmas. And it's closing in on us. Christmas is, that is. It's not snowing here, and it's not raining, I don't think. I can't see very much from my hand shack down here in the basement. because I have just one window above my head, and it's pretty high up on the wall, so I can't really see out of it. So I better go upstairs and check, see what it's doing. It wasn't doing anything when I came down here, and I don't think it's doing anything right now. But I'm hearing a lot of stations getting snow, and that's disappointing me because my number 3 son is heading back home from a business trip. He's flying into Pittsburgh, and he's driving back to his house, which is about 5 miles from here. So we're hoping that it's going to be cheaper down there. Not a few accidents reported on the news. It doesn't sound great, but I'm looking forward to hearing it from when he gets back to his house. And I'm expecting to be back to his house any minute now, so I'm going to turn it back over to you and let you, I think you got one more station. And one of these days I'm going to put up one of those C5RD antennas because I hear a lot of them on the air. And it seems like everybody's doing pretty well with them. I just got a dipole here and I'm a little bit long on one side. So I got to drop it down.
N2EDY, can you hear him?
One leg is too long. But that's going to happen when it gets a little bit warmer because it's a little bit too cold outside.
Yeah, we got him.
But it's not snowing and not raining, so I really probably should do it today, but I'm not going to.
I know he's talking, but he faded right into my noise.
Yeah, I got him.
I just got a good signal in here. Unlike everybody else, there's a few signals that are right down close to the noise. But that's it from here, Mike.
All right, Mike, he's turning it back to you.
K1BLB 73 goes to you and everybody on the net. W2 Electro Motor.
Okay, at any 2ED, let's see. Back up. W2EMF, you faded right down into the noise here, but N2EDY, who's my relief, he's going to pick up the net here in just a minute. He can hear you, so don't go away. Hang on, and I'll ask Ed to pick you up at the beginning of his net. But I've got to say 73s to everybody, and thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate the check-ins, and I hope everybody has a great day. And if I don't see you all before Christmas, I'm wishing everybody a good Christmas and happy holidays, whatever they may be for you. And we'll see everybody back here again next Friday morning. Ed, it's all yours. You got a good strong signal, but if you would pick up, I think it's Al EMF, but I was hearing him, but then he just went away, and I was starting to hear Radio China coming in here, so that didn't help either. Go ahead.
All right, sir, very good. We're all set there. Thank you for running the net. Sounding good. You are 5-9 here into southwestern New York. Al, electromagnetic force, you're still with us?
Yes, I am. I think your name is Pat. Is that correct? Over.
Yes, sir. I didn't quite catch it earlier because I was running around here in the shack, but can you give me your full call sign, please, so I can put it in my logbook?
Yeah, right. It's W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, also known as W2 Electro Motor Force. A call sign which I've had since 1950 or thereabouts. So yes, I'm an old man, but I'm still kicking. So I'm just going to say 73 Ed and let you pick up the net. And you've got a good thing here in New Waterford, Ohio. You should do well on this thing. Generally speaking, the band gets better about this time of day. So I hope it treats you well today. And W2 Electro Motor Force. And 17 and 12 o'clock out.
Okay, good. All right, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Al. Stay safe. And have a nice Christmas, and hopefully I'll catch you later on my logs here, Al. The 73s, great signal, great sound. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS. This is 11 to 12 p.m. net. Let's do real quickly here. Is there any priority traffic that needs to be sent? Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. All right. Mobile traffic, portable. QRP stations, give ECARS a shout. Kilo, Bravo, uniform. QRP.
Okay, Golf Papa QRP, and there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please. Okay, all right. All right. Kilo Bravo, I think it was 3. I'm sorry. Golf Papa QRP, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary in Chinston, West Virginia. Just wanted to jump in here this morning there and say good morning to everybody here on the net. And right now it's currently about 38 degrees here in West Virginia with overcast skies. We're supposed to clear up today, but I don't know. It looks like it's going to start dumping rain or snow or something out there. But I'm currently running 10 watts here into an in-fed long wire. I just want to say Merry Christmas to everybody and Happy New Year coming up. So I'm going to turn it back to Nick. UGP, QRP, 10 watts, West Virginia.
Contact? Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, the 10 watts QRP. You're making it into Toronto, Canada. My name is Sam. You're 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it? I'll do here. Perfectly okay. And congratulations on your QRP. Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Over.
Roger, Roger there, Sam. I worked you many times before there on the Ole Miss net and a couple other ones there. But, I'll take the congratulations there because I'm just about ready to close in on my goal of working 1,000 contacts before the end of the year there to get the QRP 1K award there, Roger.
Oh, that's fantastic. Congratulations. That shows you what can be done with perseverance. That's fantastic. Give me a call and I'll jot it down. I know who you are, but I just need the call and I'll put it in my log in a few seconds. And then you can go back to Net Control. And Net Control put me on the bottom of the list if you can. VE3ZSS.
Okay, the call here, Sam, was Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, or just remember, King Baker 8 Ugly Growling Puppies. Roger?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he brought that back. Fantastic. Big Net Control, thank you so much.
Okay, all right. Kilo Bravo 8 Queen Royal Papa, your S9 here into southwestern New York. Sam, thank you for your input. I got you on the list too. All right. Okay. Is there anybody else who wants to be on this list?
Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey America 2 Tango Victor November.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, all right, we'll cut you off at that. That's what, 1. Oh, okay, hold on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5. 5. That's enough for me because if this 6, I got to take my socks off. All right, okay, all right. All right, let's see here. Mike Tango Mike, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. This is Kilo Tango Mike with a wicked bad SWR today. Doesn't like the snow, which we have about 3 inches of. My ECARS number is 10500. Over.
10500. Okay. Can you give me your call sign one more time, please?
Roger. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike.
All right, very good. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike. All right, you got about a 5'6", but there's a lot of QR Royal Mary over here going on. I don't know, somebody off to the side of me. We actually have a CB operator about a quarter mile away that just blankets everything. I don't know what's going on with his transmitter. I can only imagine. And the golden screwdriver's in there. But, all right. But when you're not being interfered with, you are about a 5'6", 5'7", QSL.
QSL, I have you about a 5'9" here in Western Mass, over.
Okay. Okay, sir, very good. Sounding good, great signal. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, and to everybody out there listening in today, we have 95 days left till spring. Hopefully it goes by quick. 73s, thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. Next on deck, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, sir. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. And here in Struthers, it's kind of wet out there, but sunny, but still chilly. How is your day, sir? Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you have a S7 here, 5.7 here into southwestern New York, sounding good, great signal. And right now, either we're in the clouds or fog. I'm not too sure yet. We have a pretty high elevation here, so it's always 50-50, but it seems like the air is a little bit warmer than the ground now, which is unusual. So we're looking at about 36 degrees here and very foggy. QS out.
Roger, roger. Okay, we won't hold you up too long. You're 5x7 here also. Just wanted to check in this morning and make sure everybody knows I'm still kicking anyway. You have a nice day. God bless. Have a very Merry Christmas. And we hope to catch you on down the line. 7-3s. God bless. WB8WX.
Take care, sir. God bless. Back to you. Merry Christmas. Stay safe. 8289. Duly noted. Thank you, sir. Next on deck, I'm going to probably destroy this, so please forgive me. It's either Uniform and Nancy or Victor and Nancy in a call sign there. Welcome aboard. Is there a call sign out there with a Nancy in it?
The only Nancy I know is Nancy Reagan.
Okay, all right, Sam, stand by. We're getting right to you, buddy. There's a Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo out there. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ed. This is WG2B Dick in Rochester, New York. Thanks for taking my check-in. 20498 on the roster. 20498. And I know you know Rochester well. It's 35 degrees, rainy, snowy, overcast, right on the verge of slushy rain. Kind of stormy day here. Good ham radio day, nevertheless. Nice signal, Ed. You're 5 and 9 up here in Rochester. Over.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Touche back to you, too, there. Yeah, touche. You're a great sounding station. Good audio and good signal. About an S9. No problem at all. A little fading, but that's nothing on your part. All right, sir. 20498. Very good. And one of these days, if you get a chance, go to Jay's Diner and get me one of them garbage plates there, if you don't mind there. QSL.
Yeah, the garbage place is, that was at Nick Tahoe on West Main Street. Jay's is still there, but the garbage place belongs to Nick Tahoe. And I remember you used to eat at Rocco's. We still have, I don't know if you remember a guy named Kim. A guy was sight impaired, couldn't see. Tim, you ate Jeffrey Peter. Do you remember a guy like that? He still goes to Rocco's. Over.
No, I don't. I did so much up there in Rochester. Radio-wise, police-wise, I probably ran into him somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, anyway, the garbage plate is that's Nick Tahoe. Big sign in the window says "Bring your gun." It's legal to carry your pistol in that place. So there you go. Politics are everywhere. 73s, Ed, thanks for taking my check-in, and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to everyone on the net. Back to that, WG2B.
Bring back some good memories. Nick Tahoe, he put a smile on my face. Tell you some good stories. Take care, sir. Thank you so much. God bless you. Merry Christmas. 20498. Thank you, sir. Sam, I can. Welcome aboard.
Well. You know, what do you call a broke Santa Claus, brother? What do you call a broke Santa Claus?
A father that has too many children?
No. Saint Nicholas. There we go. Why did Frosty ask for a divorce. His wife was a total fake. You got to laugh. And ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with laughing and having fun. I think a lot of us have forgotten about that, you know. And turn off the media, turn on your hearts. If you haven't told the ones you love that you love them, give them the best Christmas present in the world. And lots of us don't have any money, but lots of us have joy in our hearts that's been suppressed and pushed down. And why are we letting them do it? Things are going to be the same, but worse if we allow them to depress us. And that's exactly what they're doing. I urge, reach out to friends, reach out to people that are alone this Christmas. Put a little bit of a smile on their face, even if it's just to touch base with them. Military and first responders are just getting trodden on all over the place. So at least bring a smile to their face. If you see a policeman, please say Happy Christmas and God bless you and the family. Same thing with all the emergency services. We need more done for our services, for sure. But I urge everyone, let the joy of your heart take over the depression of the media. That's our God-given right. People died for us to have this life. So please, I urge you all, enjoy it. If you know someone that's lost someone, please reach out to them. 73s, and God bless you, brother, and thank you so much for doing the net. These threes that I said, me and the kangaroos say good night.
All right, Sam, thank you for your insight and your inspiration. Appreciate it. I think you must be the spiritual advisor for ECARS. Okay. Take care, Sam. Stay safe. Keep smiling. Keep out the positive news, because God knows we need it. We need it. We need a lot of light in this dark place. 73, Sam. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Okay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu Sam. Sam, I can from Canada. All right. Next on deck is an empty list. So, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your net controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and that's for license retention purposes. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody wants to check in the ECARS, go right ahead.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
1117.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Mike 3 Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
Okay, all right. I got November Echo Juliet Terry. I got Kilo Mike 3 Delta. I have a November Echo, and I know there's a few other people out there. Try to separate them up a little bit, please.
NYT.
Maybe I did better than I thought. Okay, all right. All right, if I missed somebody, please forgive me, and don't throw the radio at me. It hurts. My wife does it to me all the time. Hi. Okay. November Echo Juliet, welcome aboard. Terry.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Afternoon, Ed, or whatever it is. Well, I guess it's still morning. Not used to hearing you in the morning. I missed you on Thursday, was it? Yeah, yesterday. I don't know what I was doing, but I thought, oh, darn, I missed that. Anyways, there you are. Good signal today. And we got 36 degrees here in beautiful Kitchener, Ontario. And no snow, no rain, no freezing rain. Just a dull Friday. Another one. One of many more to come, over.
Oh, yeah. Gray skies and snow. But, well, you know, it's a good time to relax and play radio, I guess. Make the positive out of something, you know. All right, Terry, well, listen, you are about a 5'9" here, sounding very good. Great signal there. Must be a pipeline going between us there, QSL.
Yeah, there usually is, I think. Some days it's a little rough, but most of the time it's good copy. Okay, I'll hold you. I'm sure there's more waiting and lurking in the woods to talk to you. Take care, brother. We'll talk to you soon. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow. The E3 NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Thank you for checking in. Good to hear from you. All right, next on deck, Kilo Mike 3 Delta. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, glad to be here. Name is Harry. This is KM3D. Pennsylvania Dutch country. The rain blew through last night. Things are still wet, but nothing's coming down, and the sun is trying to come out. Running only about 20 watts here with a Chinese radio into a trapped inverted V for 80 and 40 meters. Hope we're making the trip okay. ECARS number 3744. This is KM3D. Back to net.
Okay, Harry, we got you in there. Did you say Kilo Fox 3D?
No, Kilo Mexico. Kiss my 3 daughters.
Oh, I like that one. I got 4. Okay, Harry, yep. All right, okay. Kilo Mike 3D, Harry, with a big family. 3744, you are 5'9" here in southwestern New York. Great signal and good audio. What do you think about that?
Oh, that's pretty awesome. This is a Zigo X108G, and I think it was a bit of an experiment. It's it's not a rig I'd want to use every day.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me of a Chinese buffet, that name. Okay, sir, anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, we're good. Motor on, and thanks for having me in. KM3D.
Take care, Harry. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Remember, 3744. Appreciate that. Next on deck, November Echo. Call sign with November Echo in it. Welcome aboard, please.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo. Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo. Handle is Craig. ECARS number 1646. 1646. And we are in Cincinnati, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo 1646 with an S6. You're about 5'6" into southwestern New York. Good audio, good signal.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you. You're about 5'5", 5'6" as well. These cars are a little bit lighter than it is normally this morning, but you've got a good comparable signal. We've got sunny weather, blue skies here, and a high of 43 today projected, and we're about 41 right now. And that's about the story here, Ed. Back to you.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Sounding good. Thank you for checking in. I think it's the first time we talked. I have to check my logbook later on. Yeah, I still got a logbook. Yeah, I had to advance from the 70s to this time of the year. All right, sir. Very good. 1646. Sounding very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, just give me a call. I missed it when you put it out there a little bit earlier.
Okay, it's November 2. Echo Delta Yankee.
Very good. We got it in the logbook. 73, thanks for checking us in this morning, guys. This is KC1NE.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. November Yankee Tango. I think that was it. November Yankee Tango. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is November 2, November Yankee Tango, Somerset, NJ. I used to live out in western New York in a small town, outside of a small town called Friendship, New York, and I also spent some time up in Bath, New York at the VA. I was just curious where you're located. Over.
Now, that's very funny because I have a cabin out there in Friendship, New York, which right now I'm currently in. Ran out of the city for a while to relax. Absolutely. Well, that's interesting. What part of Friendship?
I'm trying to remember the name of the road I lived off of, and it's not coming to me. It was like there's a brand new convenience store on the corner. If you go down, off of Main Street, there's a brand new convenience store off to the left if you're driving west. Do you know what I'm speaking of? Over.
Yeah, that's Crosby's, I believe. That's on Constitutional Avenue.
Okay, if you're on Main Street and you make a left, you go down about a mile or so, and you cross over. There was like a bridge, and I was up that road. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we live by the cemetery there on top of a hill, actually. But okay, very good. All right. Okay, and well, hopefully one of these come back to visit.
Yeah, QSL. Did you guys get any snow last night?
Got about a quarter inch of ice and about an inch of snow, just enough to make it miserable.
Okay, Ed, I won't hold you. I know you got some more check-ins to get to. This is N2NYT. Easier yet, N2 New York Times. 7-3, Ed.
I like the call sign. I really do. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there, and have yourself a great Merry Christmas. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie. Charlie's Uniform Echo.
All right, we have two gunslingers there. Great signals. We have a Kilo Charlie 3 and we have a Charlie Uniform Echo. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Kilo Charlie 3, welcome aboard.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie Gary, near Pittsburgh, PA, ECARS 30623. I just fired up an old heat kit single bander. It hasn't been turned on for a while. We're back home from the RV life for the winter, and time to turn all this stuff on and use it. Just wondered how it sounded, and wanted to wish everybody a Merry Christmas.
I love old radios. I always highly recommend when I'm running nets, run your old radios. I love old radios. Okay. Heat kit 101 or a 100?
No, it's a single bander. The HW-22A.
Okay, very good. Sounding great. I like it. Great signal. You're I don't know, 5.9? Great audio. And I'm receiving you on a Yaesu FT-101 Zulu Delta, early 1980 radio there, QSL?
QSL. Actually, I have one of those on the bench here as well. That and an old, what do you call it, Kenwood TS-520. I've got a bunch of old stuff, but the single banders are just, I love these single banders. They always sound pretty good. They're easy to tune, and it puts out a little bit more than 100 watts. I should note that I'm talking to you on a tape measure hung from a tree. I've got some ground radials on it, but I've got a tape measure hung in a tree with a line that raises and lowers it and a crank inside my shack so I can adjust it for each band.
Okay. You gotta love this hobby. My next one is going to be, I'm running, I got barbed wire between the properties. I'm going to try to insulate them and run that as a beverage antenna. That'll be a pretty good there. What do you think?
Yeah, Roger, I think that'll work. If you ever watch that Colin guy, DX Commander, he's got a big property. He's got some fence posts up, and he runs some kind of antenna or rod. You should watch this video. It might give you a hint.
DX Commander, I like him. All right, sir, very good. All right, we'll have to keep it moving over here. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's it. I'll clear with you. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie. Thanks for taking my call, and have a happy holiday.
You too, sir. Excellent sounding radio. Keep on radioing. I love those old radios. 30623. 73, sir. Next on deck, Charlie Uniform Echo.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo for ID. The name is Dick. Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol. 41 degrees. It's not too bad out. A little overcast. So I have to tell you a quickie, funny on myself. I've been repairing my multimeter here because I couldn't get the continuity to work. But then I found out the continuity was working, but it works a buzzer, and I can't hear it anymore. Oh boy, don't get old. Hey, my ticket to play is 4188. 4188.
All right, sir, very good. Yep, you are about a 5'6", 5'7" here in the southwestern New York. Good audio, and sounds like you're pretty busy there today. QSL?
QSL, what town, please?
And we are outside of Cuba, New York. Cuba, New York. They're southwestern part of Cuba.
I see. Well, Merry Christmas. Hope you don't get snowed in. KA4 CUE 73.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Have fun with that voltmeter. Play a lot of radio, too. Just as important. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
Mike India, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India. Welcome aboard.
Okay, my number is 30647, lifetime member, and I'm in Erie, Pennsylvania, 1 mile south of Lake Erie, in the Lower East Side of Erie, PA, where we have a temperature of 41 degrees on my front porch, and it's wet out there. It's been wet the last couple of days. Yesterday we had some real serious wind, but it seems to have calmed down today, so that's the story from Dreary Erie. Back to you from KB3MI.
Okay, Dreary Erie, okay. All right. Well, we got cruddy Cuba going on over here. Everything's just foggy, wet, snowing, raining, and back and forth. But other than that, we're playing the radio, so it can't be that bad. Cue us up.
That's a Roger, and I'm not even running any power. I'm running 80 watts to an inverted V Cobra Ultralight Senior, and I just turned it on. I figured if you didn't hear me when I called in, I turned the amp on, but you seem to hear me okay there. So that's the story from here. Sometimes I run about 800 watts, but I don't think I need it today. Back to you, KB3MI.
All right, sir. You're 10 over here into Cuba, New York. Great audio, great signal there. So, yeah, 80 watts will do you just fine. Let's see, I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna. I'm about 8 feet off the ground. But our elevation is almost 1,800 feet there, so maybe that has something to do with it. He's sounding very good. Cue us out.
All right, well, I'm at 600 feet elevation. If I were to go north a mile, I'd probably be at less than 300, but very low elevation here. But I got a clear shot over the lake. I can work into Ontario quite nicely. Matter of fact, I can work into Ontario on VHF and 10 meters ground wave. So it's only like 28 miles to Ontario from here. And we've done that on a few occasions, so it's I wish I was in higher elevation, but I got what I got, and it is what it is. So there you go. All right, I'll let you gather up a few more, and I'm not sure where Cuba, New York is, but I'll look it up on the thing there. I'll check you on my log here. This is KB3MI.
Take care, sir. I used to love working 2 meters, skipping off the lake. Especially in the summertime, it's really great. All right, sir. Take care. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India 30647. Take care, sir. Thank you. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio.
Charlie.
Okay, let's break this up, gentlemen. The Alpha Charlie station, give me your call sign, please.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio, AC1DR, Steve in Vermont.
Charlie. QSL?
Okay, we're still having everybody jump in here. I have a Delta. Oh, okay. Alpha Charlie station, Alpha Charlie only. Go ahead.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio. Over.
Oscar Charlie. QSL?
QSL. Okay, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Welcome. Thank you. I just
kind of ran into this net, and I'm not really sure of the protocols, but I want to say good morning and nice listening to you fellas.
Okay, give me your call sign one more time, please.
It's Alpha Charlie 1, Oscar Charlie. That's Alpha Charlie 1, Oscar Charlie, AC1OC.
All right, sir, very good. Yeah, we're right in the net here, and no problem. Welcome aboard. Thank you for checking in. You are 5 and 859 here into southwestern New York, sounding very good. All right, I didn't quite catch the whole list here. We had a big fur ball going on. Okay. Now, is there a Delta radio station out there?
Roger, Roger. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio.
Wow, what are the chances of Alpha Charlie 1? Okay, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio. Okay, sir, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Name is Steve in central Vermont. Back to you.
All right, sir, you are about 5'8". 5'8". Great audio here into southwestern New York, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I got the 5'8". You can thank ICOM for that. And we've got about 8-9 inches of snow so far. It's snowing to beat the band. I expect we'll get a foot or so, which is really great. We need the snow for this. I live in the home of Sugarbush Ski Area, so the mountain needs a good snowfall before the holiday. So this is gold, white gold.
It is. It's a moneymaker. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you so much, Steve, for checking in. Appreciate it. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio. Is there anything else that we can do for you, Steve?
No, thanks a lot for picking me up. 7-3.
Take care, Steve. Thank you for checking in. Okay, I know there's several other stations out there. Let's try to break up the call signs here a little bit. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor, November.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo.
Okay, all right, we have 3. Let's cut it off over there for now. Whiskey Alpha 2, we have you. We have a mobile station and a Kilo Echo Radio. Mobile station, welcome aboard.
Yes, sir, I think you're talking about Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy there, Roger.
Rudy, where have you been? Hopefully you're having a great day.
Yeah, I've been moving along. I'm having a great day. It's 50 degrees today in Baltimore there, Roger.
Can you bottle some of that and send it down here to New York?
No, man, y'all keep that cold weather snow up there. It's nice down here today, man. I'm heading towards my mom. See how she's doing today there, Roger.
Absolutely, yep. Taking care of family. That's the way it should be. Rudy, you're about a S7, S8 here. Great audio here in Cuba, New York, QSL.
Yes, QSL. I got you a straight S9, man. Clear modulation. No foreign or no nothing. You sounding real good. All right, I'm not going to hold you. Thanks for picking me up. And I'm going to say 7-3. Now, no, we'll speak to you before the holiday's over, but not. Have a happy holiday there, Roger.
You too, sir. Stay safe. Enjoy your family. And God bless. 73 is Rudy. Good to hear from you, buddy. Okay, next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 2 station. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor, November. This is Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee, Utica, New York. We got 34 degrees. We can run between 34 and 35 in Delta Point. Humidity of 99%. And it's currently snowing and raining or whatever it's doing, I don't know. But we end up with slush on the ground. And I can't snow blow slush. It's just I don't know what I'm going to do with that. If anybody wants any of it, just tell me where to ship it, and I'll send it wherever, I'll send it anywhere. I have nothing else. And the mobile station, Rudy, you got a nice signal here this morning into Utica, New York. I'll be here and back to Mexico. Over.
Okay, sir. Very good. I don't know if you heard that, Rudy, but you're sounding very good in Utica, New York there, too. Okay. Well, all right. We have Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November giving out free snow. So if anybody's interested, I'm sure on his QRZ page you'll give him your address, and you'll send it out that way, QSL.
QSL. By the way, I'm ECARS 21174 for the record. Over.
2174. All right, sir. Very good. We got you in there. Thank you so much for giving out them Christmas presents. It was very nice of you. Sounding good. You're about About a 5.7, 5.8, fluctuating. Good audio there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, but the snow is playing havoc with the NJ2US, so I'll keep it short. You're running a great net, by the way. Over.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You really do. And watch that snow. It's heavy snow. You know what it does to us, right? So be careful. Thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Very important. Next on deck is Kilo Echo Radio. Are you still with us?
Roger, November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo.
Okay, November 3, Kilo Echo Radio, Romeo. Sounding great here in the southwestern New York. You have about an S7 signal. Good audio, QSL.
Roger, thanks for the 7. You're, as always, you're at least a 9 here, and location is Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, all right, Pittsburgh, PA, sounding very good up here in the western New York. How's the weather down there?
Right now we're doing good. It's about, let me look here, 40 degrees. Actually it says 48, but I think the sun is on my outdoor thermometer. Looks like we're supposed to get a little bit of winter weather this weekend, over.
Yeah, it's that time of the year. I think the 21st is the first day of winter. However, ECARS has to make a special announcement right now. We have some good news, actually. ECARS announces that there's 95 days left till spring. What do you think?
That's 90 days too long, over.
I know, right? All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Sounding very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
I just want to give you my ECARS number, 30362, and the name here is George, over.
All right, George. Very good. We got you in there. Thank you, sir, for your membership. Appreciate it. Supporting a great net here.
Say again, your call.
Take care. Stay safe. And if I don't get to talk to you, Merry Christmas. Enjoy your family and stay safe. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Net control. The last gentleman you were speaking to, you doubled twice. He wants your call sign. He wants your call sign so he can send the reindeer and center. You need your call sign, brother.
All right, Sam, thank you. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. So we're expecting all kinds of nice presents, especially new radios. So don't feel like you're giving me too much. New radios are always appreciated. Okay, Tango Oscar Mike, welcome aboard.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York on a cloudy, rainy day. 2207 for the record. You got a nice signal, Roger.
Okay, Tom. In Rochester there, I was talking to another gentleman out there in Rochester, and if you get a chance, then you stop by either Nick Tahoe's or Jay's Diner. Make sure you order me a garbage plate there at QSL.
Oh, yeah, definitely, especially Jay's Diner. That's the great place. And, and the garbage plate. Yeah, I could do that for you. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. I hope you have a good holiday. You've got a nice signal. Like I said, rainy day up here on the shore of Lake Ontario. And everything else is fine business. 2207 for the record. Roger?
2207, we got you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe. And you're about a S... Well, let me see, S8. Yes, S7 and... Yeah, S8. We'll give you S8. Good audio, as usual. Good to hear from you again. Take care, Tom. Stay safe.
Roger,
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Delta Juliet, India.
Delta Juliet, India. Loud signal. Strong signal. Welcome aboard.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587, Life. Well, I'm just running errands today. Our heater for the bird bath shorted out, so that knocked out the circuit breaker in the kitchen and the garage every time, so had to get a new one for those. Pick up a few miscellaneous baking supplies for my wife who's making Christmas cookies, and I just came down here before I head out on my next errand run, realizing they're next week talking about maybe snow or whatever, and I don't have any gas for my blower just to have on hand, so that's going to be my run after we're done here or over.
Oh, yeah. It's that time of the year. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to all that, but it is what it is. Right now we have about, I don't know, between a half-inch, quarter-inch ice and about an inch of snow. We're still okay, but I'm sure that's going to change to a lot of snow down the road. But you know what they say: you're never ready for, no matter how much you prepare, you're never ready for war, marriage, death, and we'll add winter to that. QSL.
QSL, yeah. Well, a lot of the times, I got some gas and I never used it. So then, come the following spring, when the hazardous waste opens up at our county facility, I take that up there and dump it. And so, but I guess better to have it on hand than not. Over.
Yep. The Army, right? 3 is 2, 2 is 1, and 1 is none. All right, Frank, anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. Heading out. Thanks for picking me up. Merry Christmas. If we don't catch up with you again for then, so I will say N3DGI 73.
W82DVU.
DVU, stand by 1 second, please. All right, sir. Very good, Frank. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in. And play a lot of radio. DVU, welcome.
Hey, hi, Ed. I'm your relief at top of the hour. You're 10 over 9 in Cape May.
Well, at least something's working over here. All right. Yeah, okay, sir. We'll look forward to you at 12 then.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November Sugar Papa.
November Sugar Papa. Anybody else?
Roger, Roger. Kilo India 4. Kilo India 4, November Sugar Papa. May I get your call sign very, very, very slowly?
Okay, sir. November Sugar Papa. Stand by 1 second. Is there anybody else out there that wants to check in?
Papa Tango Echo.
Tango Echo, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, all right. November Sugar Papa, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. I need your call sign. I need your call sign very, very slowly. Might need a relay.
Okay. It's November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. QSL?
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Is that a Roger, Roger?
That's a Roger, Roger.
Wowee, you're about a 5x4 here in North Carolina. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your patience. Enjoy the holidays.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Stay safe. Merry Christmas. Okay, next on deck, Tango Echo. Welcome aboard.
Roger that. This is KA2PTE, Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo, and I'm transmitting from southern Vermont and copying you with you were about a 5.9 there, net control. I think you said your call sign's N2EDY, but that last transmission you were coming in about 10 over, so you're being heard over here. I just figured I'd check in and see how I'm doing over there. What's my signal strength over at your QTH? Back to you.
Okay. I think I brought up, I don't know if I recorded the right call sign. Give me a call sign one more time, please.
Call sign is Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo, KA2 PTE.
Okay, I thought you said you're from Vermont. I got you in Hoosick Falls, New York. Okay, all right, either way, you are 10 over. 10 over here into southwestern New York, sounding very good. Great audio. QSL.
Okay, roger that. Glad to hear the signal is strong. I'm using a Kenwood TS530, so of an older hybrid radio, and recently did a little bit of antenna work. I've got my window line shortened up, and I put a balun in there, so I'm feeding the balun with about 6 feet of coax, and I think that's helping the RF a little bit. I've been getting some good reports so far, so I think I'll stick with this setup, and I'm just running barefoot for the time being. We've got some snow coming down, some flurries here. I'm over in southern Vermont right now, so it looks like it's coming down, and it might be turning into rain or something, but that's about it. Figured I'd check in and see if I'm making it. So thanks, and I'll turn it back to net. N2 EDY from KA2PTE.
KA2PTE. All right. Yeah, I love your QRZ page. This was done with a slide rule. Imagine that, right? And why change things that work so well? Common Core math. Yeah, okay. All right, well, very good, sir. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
That'll be it. Thanks for the radio check, and thanks for doing the net. Back to you.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. All right. I think that was it. DVU, we already have you. Okay. All right. Let's see. ECARS looking for check-ins. We got a few more check-ins to do. If anybody wants to check in, I'd appreciate it.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha, QRP.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
QRP from Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
Okay, we have Kilo Delta 4 and an Echo Bravo Mike. Okay, Gary, we got you. All right, Kilo Delta 4 station, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks a lot for picking me up. It's Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. Running 7 watts to an inset halfway, about 25 feet on sloping to 6 feet. Temperature is 50 degrees here in Virginia, and we have sunny skies. 2 inches of rain over the past 48 hours. Name here is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo. ECARS 4863. And that's about the size of it here this morning. KD4Q&A, back to net.
All right, Peter, very good. You are F5, F6 here in the southwestern New York town of Cuba, New York. And I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop. That's about 8 feet off the ground, and the altitude is about 1750 there. So you're sounding good, Peter. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Thanks a lot. Appreciate picking me up, and I'll let you carry on before the top of the hour there. So 73, have a great weekend. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. KD4Q&A, back to net.
You too, sir. Merry Christmas. God bless. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Well, we have a special guest arriving here today. Gary, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger. N2 EDY from your hilltop, bigger than mine. This is W1EBM. How you doing, Ed? Your signal here is 59 plus 5 on peaks. Pete, KD4QNA, 7 watts, Virginia. Your signal into New Hampshire, 5 by 2. 5 by 2 off the side of the beam. If I put the beam on, you could come up a lot, but I didn't want to do that because I got all kind of crap all over the beam, and I don't want to have it get broken. My name's Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Lifetime number 10016. We got about 3 inches of new snow. No rain yet. Supposed to get some rain and then some snow. This is New Hampshire. This happens here. It's kind of pretty outside on all the trees. 7-3. Merry Christmas. N2EDY W1EBM. Over.
Oh, okay, Mike. Gary, I'm sorry. Before you run, Gary, I'm looking at your QRZ page, and I forgot to tell you this a while back, but I see you. I know what this is. I think I know what this is. The picture of you. It looks like a gunner on a B-17 there, holding your 30 caliber, or it could be a 50 caliber machine gun. I think it's more of a 30 caliber, but maybe, who knows. But I got a quick story for you. I tried the same thing when at the air show here in New York State, except I couldn't fit in a narrow walkway. I almost got stuck in a bomb bay there. QSL?
Oh, I guess you make a big shadow compared to me being a pencil. Over.
All right, Gary. Sounding very good as usual. Great signal there. Have yourself a beautiful Christmas there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, let me correct you. I'm in a B-24 Liberator. I'm in the exact position that my father held as a waist gunner, 35 missions over Germany. I'm very proud. Go ahead.
As you should be. Very good. All right, sir. Yeah, I tried to get in a B-17 there in a walkway, and I was kind of heavy at the time and almost got stuck in a railway. You know, we have a clog in the B-17 bomb area. All right, sir. Very good. Very good, Gary. Good to hear from you. It sounds like you're doing good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, Gary, and we'll catch you next time there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Got some more upcoming tests. I hope they're going to be okay. 7-3.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for one more check-in.
W3JHK.
KA3EQU.
Okay, all right, I'm going to cut it off at that. W3JHK and QU. W3JHK, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good morning. It's still morning. Good morning, Ed. Nice to hear you in there. We got about 4 inches of snow here in the western Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. It's 32 degrees, freezing, so it's sticking, and it's sunny, and it's nice to hear you again. My number is 30405, lifetime member, and we've talked many times before. So you're in cold country up there near Buffalo. Over.
Oh yeah. We're like the traveling Wilburys. One day in Buffalo, next day in Cuba, New York. But we have a cabin out here, so I mostly try to run out of the cities and stay in the cabins in the hill there. QSL.
Well, thank you for picking me up. Merry Christmas to you and your family, and you have a good rest of the day. I know you're getting close to time, so we'll be monitoring.
All right, Jack, thank you for checking in. Appreciate you sounding very good. Great signal, and God bless you, and have a great Christmas. Okay, next on deck, Quebec uniform. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform. Handler is Meade, Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. ECARS number 30003. And coming into you from Sayre, Pennsylvania, right up along the New York State-Pennsylvania border. Kind of halfway between Elmira, New York, and Binghamton, New York, just on the state line, where we got about 5 inches of snow, and wasn't too bad overnight, although the icing was something that occurred a little bit later on there, and that we've not lost power, so we're happy about that. And I guess overall there were some tree limbs that came down and some isolated power outages in the rural areas, but not too bad at all. And we were going to work today, but we had to get shoveled out first, and we got that all taken care of, and I guess we'll be taking a step out to see a couple of clients here, and then we'll be back at the radio position here this afternoon, because it is a Friday, and a lot of people are still kind of mopping up from the storm. So we'll turn it back to you. Thank you very much for doing what you do for ECARS there, and wish you and your family all and happy holidays. KA3QU. Back to Ned.
Thank you, Meade. I appreciate it. Kind words. All right, sir. You are S9 here in the southwestern New York. Great audio. And thank you for checking in. I always appreciate it. 3003. And that's from Sayre, PA. Take care, Meade. All right, folks, as my time's up, I got Mr. Bill over there giving me the eyebrows, so I have to get out of here. Mr. Bill, DVU, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, Ed. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobile or QRP stations for ECARS. You're call phonetically. Over.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
LVC, SSB, any other mobiles, over?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Yeah, gotcha, Clyde. Clive, you sounded good. What's up?
Not much, Bill, not much. On the road today, not working, and it's a big difference from yesterday. Nice and sunny there, over.
Hey, that's great. Hasn't gotten sunny here. I guess we're getting a little bit of a northeaster storm. Rained yesterday, raining today, but hey, we need the rain. Stay safe out there, Clive, and have a good weekend, over.
Roger, roger. All right, Bill, no problem, man. If anything, I'll talk with you tomorrow, there, over.
Yes, sir. 73's to you. Hey, Gary, how are you doing today?
Are you talking to EBM?
No, it's SSB. I'll get you in a minute, Gary. Over. I'm all mixed up. W8, Sierra Bravo, maybe. Are you there? Over. Sierra Bravo or something close, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Yeah, that's you. Come on in. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. In Baltimore, it's 50 degrees there, right?
Hey, real good. You're sounding pretty good today. Give me your full call again.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, roger?
Is that Kilo Sierra Bravo? Oh, Rudy, okay, got you, Rudy. You're running Q5. What's going on today?
Oh, nothing much. Going to see my mom in Ocean City. All the way to Ocean City there, roger?
Hey, sound like a plan. Drive safe. And you have a good weekend. And we'll talk to you, I guess, Monday. Anything else?
No, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sounded real good yourself. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 30844. Lifetime memory. See ya.
See you later, Rudy. WA2DVU, ECARS. Fixed check-ins. Your call, over.
Make the Echo 3. Zulu, Shiga Zulu.
KC2WI.
We got a WY. Anybody else? And ZSZ. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these two. Hey, Sam, what's up?
Oh, I just want to say happy Christmas. God bless you and the family. Hope you're going to have a wonderful one. I pretty much said my piece last time round, so I won't bore people. But I will urge that if you know someone's alone this Christmas, please reach out to them. It's a very hard time emotionally for a lot of people. And most of us are finding it very difficult financially. But it doesn't cost anything to say, I hope you're doing well, I'm sorry for your loss, and to put a smile on your face and say, God bless you, or any good compliment in some way to uplift someone. That would be the best Christmas present to so many out there. And I urge you, if you see a police officer, excuse me, officer, I really appreciate what you're doing. And the same thing to ambulance workers, fire. You know, all this politics and all this, you did this and you did that and laptop and all this and that. Is anyone appreciating what is actually being done by those who are giving us the ability to live? They're getting more and more stressed, while the fact is they complain and moan about each other. It's disgusting. Turn off the media, turn on your hearts, get back to being united and not divided. And it starts with appreciating those around you, including your loved ones. So give them the best Christmas present in the world and tell them that you love them. I think the Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga Zulu. G'day, g'day.
Hey, Sam, thank you for your thoughts. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next week. WA2 Delta Victor United. Let's see, I had a Whiskey Yankee maybe. Your full call, over.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India, KC2WI. Pete here in near Speculator, New York, 29907 on the roster. Just finally went out a little bit ago, shoveled a foot or two away from the door or the deck, and stuck a ruler in it. Measured about 11 inches of snow, so, you know, in one spot. So that's about what we have, is about a foot of snow. It's still snowing pretty regular here in the Adirondacks. I'm looking at my email. I got a email UPS update package scheduled for delivery today. I hate to be the UPS guy today, and let me put it this way: I'm not holding my breath for that delivery. KC2WI.
Hey, 73's Pete. You have a good week. Good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Fixed check-ins. ECARS, over.
2Q. Victor America 3, Japan Tango.
3Q. Let's see. 3Q. How did I get 2A after that? Okay. 3Q and Juliet Tango. Anybody else?
Romeo Mike Victor.
RMV. Others?
Golf.
I got a Golf. RMV and Golf. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. A 2 Alpha. You're a full call. Is there a 2 Alpha or something close, over? Oh, no, that would be, that would have been 3Q. Okay, we'll get it straight. JT, my hands are on the wrong keys. JT, JT, your full call.
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango.
Hey, real fine, Jim. Sounded good. What's up?
Oh, not much. Just sitting here relaxing, enjoying the day. Didn't have to go to the dentist because of all the ice, so it's a win-win situation. And I don't know what it is, but my SWR on the vertical with this ice storm went crazy on me, Bill. Over?
Well, that'll do it. That'll make things, get some ice up on the antenna. That will make a real mess. 73s to you, my friend. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. You're 5'9 plus, beautiful signal, great audio, and always a pleasure. 30610, Ancaster, Ontario, clear.
Hey, 73s to you. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. 3 Quebec, good afternoon.
It was 2Q.
Could it have been 2 Quebec, 3 Quebec? Who knows? Over.
It was 2Q, NJ2US.
Hey, thanks. KW2Q, I think it is. WA2DVU. Hey, you might went to the telephone or something. Let me get you in here, Jeff. NJ2 US. Stand by a minute. All right. Let's see. Where are we here? RMV. Hey, John, what's up?
Hey, Bill, and hello to Jeff in the bucket and 2 RMV, Syracuse. 3 inches of snow coming down lightly, and it's in the middle 30s. You're sounding real smooth. Sounding good. Thanks for getting me in. Thanks for doing it. Back to you, Bill. And 2 RMV, 7-3.
73s. You have a good week. Let me get you in here. Boink, boink. Oh, I love the sound effects. And next up, call with golf in it. Your full call, over.
Yeah, I think that's me, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. It's Joe in New Hampshire. And the ECARS number 10405, and hopefully I'm not doubling with somebody.
Nah, you're fine. You're sounding good today, Joe. What's going on?
Just shoveling out a little bit. For some reason, they decided to close down the whole state. They got about 7 or 8 inches on the other side of the state. Where I am, I'm sitting with about 2.5 inches. If it wasn't wet snow, I would have been able to use the leaf blower again to get it out of the way. So let's close down the state, right?
Oh, yeah, there you go. 73 to you, Joe. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a great weekend. If I don't hear you again, have a good holiday season. 7-3 from KC1BJG.
73 to you. You have a good week. Next up is Roger, KW2Q. Are you back? I could have swore he checked in. Jeffrey, how are you today?
Yeah, he gave up on you because you're all over the map today, Bill. Did you have your coffee?
No, I did not. But I did have a Coke earlier. All that sugar, I guess, is getting me rattled. I was getting a bunch of only being able to put one or two letters in for the call, so I was getting in the weeds. I had a messy, I had a question for you. In our logging program, right above the call sign entry box, there's a check-in, and it has a larger than, and it looks like an I, and then a smaller than symbol. How do you check in just with the keyboard instead of having to click it with the darn mouse?
Yeah, anywhere you see that bracket I, like bracket X, it's the Alt key. So if you have somebody's call sign typed into the call sign block, not the suffix list now, the call sign block, you just hit Alt X at the same time, press and hold Alt, tap the I key, and it's the same as checking the check-in, tapping or clicking on the check-in box.
Okay, that's cool. So basically, it would be Alt-I for call sign, correct?
That is correct. It's a shortcut.
Hey, that's cool. I'm all for shortcuts. Anything going on with you?
No. Just brought the cat back from the vet. She had to have a tooth extracted. He had to get a tooth extracted, and boy, his teeth are pearly white now. They did an ultrasonic and polish on his teeth. He looks brand new.
Oh, boy. I've got either Reader's Digest or Prevention Magazine. You've got to read the article about the guy that landed the plane when the pilot had a heart attack or a stroke. One of the sentences in there was they were concerned that the plane would stall and they could not get the engine restarted. Don't they check stuff like this?
Well, unfortunately, that tells me a very poor editor and an even worse writer, because when an aircraft stalls, it has absolutely zero to do with the engine. We think of car stalling because the engine stops. In an airplane, a stall has nothing to do with the engine. Nothing, absolutely nothing. An aircraft stalled is when its wing exceeds its critical angle of attack, and it loses lift, and the aircraft immediately begins a nose-down dive, but then quickly recovers airspeed, and the wing starts to fly again. Nothing to do with the engine.
I know. I was livid, and then after I picked myself up off the floor, I just thought, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a shame. You already knew it, though. Yeah, there you go. That's all right. It's just entertainment. NJ2US. Nothing else here, Bill.
WA2DVU 73, Jeff. Have a good weekend. Hey, we finally had like a little more than an inch of rain yesterday. I don't know what we got today, but a lot of folks are getting snow, so we're lucky. Take care, man. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU mobile check-ins, ECARS, over. And fixed stations or ECARS, over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, a Sierra, and then a Whiskey 2 Bravo. Let's go with these before I really get confused. Whiskey 2 Bravo, you're full.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Good afternoon, Bill. Everybody on the net, 39 degrees up here in Enfield, Connecticut. And thank God all we had was a rain event, and it's supposed to rain all day today, probably possibly tomorrow too. But I'll take your rain any day. So that's it, Bill, and back to you.
Hey, real fine, bud. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, loud. Anything else?
No, but I really appreciate the report. Thank you, Bill.
73s. Next up, I have a Sierra call. Your full call, over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar. I almost said good morning, Bill. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Matt. You're sounding pretty good. What's going on?
No, not much. 37 degrees here, rain and snow showers. That's about it, over.
Yeah, what is it here? 44, cloudy, drippy, no snow. It's been just too warm for us. You're sounding good. You my relief?
Yeah, QSL.
All right, you're doing good. 10 over 9. Anything else for us?
Nope, I just got the amp on standby, and I'll be here at the top of the hour.
Okie doke. Yeah, you sounded good. In my infinite confusion, I just deleted the last call that checked in. Try it again. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, come on in. How you doing?
I'm good. Holy mackerel. You get as bad as me. Good morning, Bill. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Bill, you're +10, and Jeff, you're a 5.5, and Matt, you're a 5.7, and down here, York, Lancaster, PA. And I used to live in Enfield, Connecticut, 5 years when I was really little. So, and yeah, you guys reminded me about what shutdown means in an airplane. I guess I would have been one of those guys reading that and saying, holy mackerel. But you guys caught it, and I guess they would call it an engine shutdown then when that might happen. I'm not sure. Okay, guys, you have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, 73 STEM, stay well. Any mobiles, QRP stations for ECARS? Your call, over.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Juliet Bravo Mobile, belly up to the microphone, holler. Come on in with your full call, over.
53, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Jeff, could you get him?
Yeah, it's Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. He's transmitting. Standby. Hey, Charlie, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. You're about 5.5 here in 12 miles north of Bill. He's having trouble with you, though. Any traffic today, Charlie?
No, Jeff. Daily trip into the VFW. So, hey, thanks for the relay. 7-3, and have a Merry Christmas. W3JCB, we'll be back to net.
Thanks,
Charlie. Have a great day. Bill, did you pick him up there at the end?
Yes, I did. I adjusted the AGC, so the AGC line was about 10 dB below the noise level, and that worked. Usually I keep it about 10 dB above the noise level, so I'm not getting a lot of other crap. My bad. Thanks, Jeff. Charlie, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 KB1 FT.
Okay, we got DPT. Jeff, did you get that last one?
Yeah, that's Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
Yeah, I'll pick him up for me, would you please?
All right, Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I believe this is NJ2US. I've been sitting here watching the ball box go by my house this morning. So I my recent 450E, and I'm going to go read the paper, I guess. So NJ2US, Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
All right, Dave, good to hear you. Enjoy the day, enjoy the newspaper, and appreciate your checking in. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox is up in Scarborough, Maine. NJ2US relay, back to net.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. Hi, Dave. I finally got you tuned in here. You're sounding good. You're about a Q3 to Q4. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Who is next? Delta Papa Tango. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Good afternoon, K3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis. Could I pass some information to Jeff?
Oh, of course.
Jeff, did you see the AOPA website critique of that crash into the tower?
No. Is it on their website? I'd like to get their take on it.
It's on their website. They've got audio from the controller to the pilot. That guy sounded like he was, I don't know what was going on with him. They gave him a left turn to the IP, and he made a right turn. And they called him and said, "Hey, we're giving you a left turn. That means you go this way, not that way." It was something. That was a Mooney, by the way.
Yeah, unfortunately it was. Gives us all a bad name. Tim, I'd say 50% of every general aviation pilot flying today doesn't belong in behind or on top of wings.
I don't know, but it sounded pretty bad. They also had the recording of him calling in his own crash to 911.
People need to hang their wings up, Tim. I go to the airport every day, and I tell you what, I'm afraid if I see neighbors or friends climbing into the cockpit with them, I'm dragging them out.
All right, I just wanted to let you know about that. It's pretty interesting. K3DPT, thanks for running the net, Bill.
Thanks, Tim.
Jeff or Tim, can you give me that website address for FAA? That would be great.
Well, it's AOPA.org, Alpha Oscar Papa Alpha.org. It's the Aircraft Owners and Pilots Association main website.
Pilots and something association. They critiqued it for people that might be interested. But anyway, AOPA.com. I think you'll find it.
AOPA.com, and that was a perfect double. Was that correct, Jeff?
Yeah, AOPA.org, O-R-G.
Okay. Your comment, Jeff, and Tim's comment. Many years ago, when I had the TV repair shop out at the airport, my shop was connected to the pilot's quote unquote lounge, and I could hear some of the comments from these weekend warriors, and that definitely made me finally realize I do not want to share airspace with them. That was downright scary. Over.
They're not buying the gas. They think it's too expensive. Therefore, their proficiency is going down because there's very little proficiency flying going on now, and guys are dying. Guys are dying in small airplanes because of it.
Oh, well, that sucks. 73s, guys. Let's see. Moving on. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Oscar Mike X-Ray, over. Let's go with AMX, over.
It's Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Is that who you're asking?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure, Bill. WA2DVU, KD2, OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. 20907 is my ECARS number. We got rain right now, 37 degrees, 93% humidity. But we're headed towards a lake effect storm starting tonight at 7 and going till Sunday, up to 2 feet. So we'll see how that, we'll tell you all about that maybe next week after we see how much it dumps on us. So back to you, Bill, WA2DVU, KD2, OAM.
Yeah, real fine, John. I guess it's not going to be a real nice weekend. You're sounding good today, Q5, nice and loud. Next up is Scott. How you doing, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Good afternoon, Bill. Everybody on the net. The car wash is still running. I think it's going to run till about 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. And it's all rain our way, thank God. But parts north, definitely heavy snow coming down, that's for sure. Nothing much else. It's going to be kind of one of those, I guess, I don't know, maybe Saturday afternoon won't be too bad, but it's going to be a slow start for the weekend, Bill. Trying to get my vertical up for 2 meters 440. I don't know if that'll happen tomorrow, but that's my game plan. I got the mast and the bracket. I just got to see if we have a lot of heavy wind and how bad the weather is. Looks like it should be okay by lunchtime, Bill. Back to you.
Sounds like a plan. Stay away from electrical wires. That could sure ruin your weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please, over.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
CSX. Anybody else? And let's see, PSX and then a Tango. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these two. And for PSX, Richard, how are you?
Yeah, doing real good down here today. How are you guys doing up in Jersey? Is it still wet up there? Over?
Oh yeah, we had about a week's worth of 1 inch of rain yesterday, and it's still trying to rain today, but not much is happening.
Yeah, well, that blew through past us yesterday, and it's a nice sunny day here, so you got that to look forward to. Hey, I just want to stop by, say hi, and they're booming in here, 5-9 plus 10 as usual, and I'll let you get back to your business.
Okay, 73 soon. You have a good weekend. Next up is Tango in the call. Your full call, over.
It sounded like
2DVU, Fixer Mobile, ECARS, over.
This is recheck here, November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Just checking out the mobile. I just put the radio in the truck here a couple days ago, and I wanted to see how we're sounding for you. This is November 3 Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, I'm in Frederica, Delaware.
Frederica, Delaware, okay. Well, it didn't work. Standby 1, and here we go. Bruce in Frederica, gotcha. You're about a Q2, Q3. I just about hear you, but it's working, over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I'm down here south of Dover, Milford, Delaware, mobile right now. I'm just trying it out here. So, all right, very good. I won't hold readings up here. I just wanted to see if you were hearing me up there. Good.
ECARS, one more call. Make it quick, over. That's it for me. Everybody have a good afternoon. Stay safe. And you're up, Mr. Matt.
It's only 12:30, Bill.
Oh, for crying out loud. Boy, I'm not taking any drugs either. Here I thought it was 12:30. I thought it was Monday. Gosh, Barb's been having the same problems. He thought it was Monday also. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff, for keeping me in line. Oh, Matt. Oh, well, let's start over. WA2DVU, ECARS, Fixer Mobile, over.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel. Hey, how you doing there, buddy? You're sounding good. Anybody else, over?
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile.
CAB. Anybody else? Alpha Hotel, Mr. Ron. What's going up in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Bill. WA2DVU and ECARS is W2AH from Sussex, New Jersey. ECARS 21196. Just joined up this week, so new. Been listening for quite a while, but finally decided to join up. Other than that, we had a couple inches of snow yesterday, followed by rain, still raining, about 35 degrees, and about 6-mile-an-hour winds. We're just hoping this doesn't freeze over overnight, so we'll see what happens. Other than that, not much else is going on, and hope everybody has a great weekend. W2AH, 73.
73 is Ron. Actually, temperature yesterday and today has been pretty good. It's been around, was 40 yesterday. It's down, 50 yesterday, down to 44 now. Had an inch of rain yesterday and maybe a quarter of an inch of rain today. But I guess like most of South Jersey, we need more. You're sounding good. Welcome to ECARS. Anything else?
No, that was it, Dave. Bill, have a great day. Talk to you soon. W2AH.
73's. Good afternoon, Dwight. How are you? Kilo 4, Yankee Juliet, maybe. Come on in, over.
could be November 8, Yankee Juliet. Does that sound familiar?
I'll tell you today, Don, that thing sounds familiar. I don't know what's going on. You sounded good. Q5 and loud, over.
Same with you, Bill. Beautiful signal. When I first turned the rig on here this morning, you were maybe around 5.8, 5.9, but you worked your way up to a 15 over on peaks. So you're coming in there really slamming as usual. And we have about 38 degrees. Same weather probably as everybody else around here between you and me. Had about a half-inch rain yesterday, and nothing today so far. Maybe a slight chance for rain through the day, but we're somewhat dry. And kind of a gloomy day, but we'll take it if it's not ice or snow. Didn't have much more for you, Bill. I just wanted to say hello, and everybody else on the net here. This is an 8YJ.
73, Steve Dewey. You're sounding good. Don, rather. Anything else, over?
No, just wanted to say we were out for a walk with the Beagle earlier, and he's in the shack here listening on. Actually, I think he's snoozing. That's about all I had to report, and I guess that's a good thing. You have a great day there, Bill, and we'll see you down the road. 8YJ.
73s. Yeah, our dog's a fair weather dog. Last night when it was teeming rain, before we went to bed, thought, well, gosh, got to get her out. Opened the door. She walked out, did a U-turn, came back and jumped in her bed. And she said, I can wait. Luckily, she is a tank. The 73, Stu. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Dewey down in Virginia. How are you?
Good morning, Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile. I am just west of Charlottesville, Virginia, and I've got a 5-7 copy on you. Mobile, and heading to go eat at Waffle House. Back to you.
Hey, Waffle House, one of our favorite places to get breakfast when we're up in Lancaster. You're sounding real good today. You were almost 10 over 9. Stay safe out there, Dewey, and have a real good weekend. Anything else?
No, we've got 50 trains at 50 and going up to about 56 and a little cloudy. But no rain today. All right, 73.
73s, Dewey. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Fixture Mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
FNQ.
Phonetically, please. You're too quick.
Sorry about that, Phil. Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
FNQ, we got anybody else, over? FNQ, hey Gerald, what's going on up in New York?
Nothing much. It's about 46 degrees and raining like heck. Well, and on and off anyway. Lucky we didn't get any snow. So my SWR nuts. Hello. My SWR was nuts here. I hope you're hearing this thing okay. Anyway, just want to say season's greetings and all that.
Thanks, Sherry. You're Q5. You're okay. Could be water or ice makes it go a little nuts. So 73s. Talk to you soon. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS Fixture Mobile. ECARS is a directed net. We run from Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 12:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net, and it is not a rag tune net. However, if things are quiet, we can talk about, planes, trains, and automobiles. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Check-ins for ECARS, Fixture Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Delta.
Charlie, Julia, Delta, and they signal. Anybody else? CJD, what's up? Chris, you're doing pretty good today.
All right, good afternoon. I just about said good evening. Good afternoon, Bill. Hope you had a good week. Glad to hear I'm making the trip to South Jersey as well on 40 as on 80. But otherwise, I just turned the radio on a few minutes ago and heard you running the net, so figured I would say hello. Just getting the last effort of work in here for the weekend. Looking forward to the weekend. Been a very, very busy past week with work. So with that, I won't hold it. You're sounding very good as always. And I guess I'll have a good weekend. I'll probably hear you, if not here Monday, on NJPN Tuesday. So 7-3, W3CJD, back to you.
73's to you, and you're sounding good on almost 10 over 9. Did you notice that crap on the scope, Jeff? Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile, over.
CJD, I had to reach for the mic. No, I did not notice anything. I don't have a scope hooked up on this rig at the moment. As much as I loved it, I had to return the Icon 7300 that I had back to the club. So I'm on a TS940 at the moment. Back to you, Bill, W3CJD.
Okay, hey, that's a nice rig. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, extra mobile.
K7, KNM.
K&M, we got anybody else?
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Anybody else? Hey, Kurt, what's going on? You're loud today.
Yeah, how are you, Bill? WA2DVU, K7 KNM. Yeah, we've got a sunny day here today after getting drenched for a day and a half, and things so far today are going along pretty well. And you're also coming in here very strongly today, anywhere from 15 to 20 over, 15 to 20 over. So back to you.
Hey, thanks for checking in today, Curtis. You're sounding good. Q5 almost a good 10 over 9 and really good audio. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
That's it, and same to you. Enjoy the weekend, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Hanukkah, whatever.
73CU Alpha Golf India. Come on in. Echo, I mean. Your full call.
Alpha Golf Echo?
Yeah, that'll work.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. We just crossed over into Delaware. Name's Elmer, Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio, ECARS 30,739. We're heading south on 295 and cut over to 95 for the rest of our life down to Tampa. Back to you.
Oh boy, have fun. Stay safe out there. A bunch of crazies. At least you're not driving down there next week. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. We just got out of the rain, so it just stopped raining. We still have good cloud cover, but the rain finally finished for us. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
73CU WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile.
W3EO.
W3EO. Who could that be? Oh, a new one. Standby 1. W3EO. David up in Lancaster. My favorite place to go on vacation. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing just fine. Had, like the rest of you guys have been reporting, a little bit of rain yesterday. I was deeply disappointed we didn't get our snow. Being retired, I can look out the window and enjoy it. A lot of people don't, but we do, but we didn't get any yesterday. Just checking out a Go kit. I'm running an Icom 706, which is in a portable case, and I'm running a random wire with an unknown balance hooked up to it. and a tuner, and I think it's probably working. I'd appreciate a signal report. So back to you, W3EO.
Hi, David. Sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. Running about S9. I think it's working great. Over.
Excellent. Thank you, Ryan. So I'm real pleased with that. So I'll say 73 sound the net, and we'll continue to monitor W3EO.
73s, have a good weekend. WA2DVU fixed or mobile check-ins, ECARS. Over.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
BAB, we have anybody else for ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
SOC, we have anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2,
Whiskey India, QRP. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. BAB. How you doing, Barry?
Good afternoon. We're doing good here in Manchester, Vermont. It is snowing. It's in the 35 or so degrees. We've got about 4 inches on the ground, and I guess the best is yet to come. Just hoping my loop up in the trees still works with the snow. So if you could tell me I got a decent signal, you'll make my day. You're coming in here about 5 over, and very nice audio. Back to net and 1 BAB.
Thank you, Barry. Q5, S9, good audio. Sounds good. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
Yep, we're good. We're good. Thank you for running the net. Appreciate your service.
73s to you. Partial call, Sierra Oscar Charlie. Come on in. Your full call, over. Do I have a key? What I typed out is wrong. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Oscar Charlie. Come on in with your full call, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Hotel Charlie. This is Gene in Pennsylvania, up here north of Harrisburg.
Yeah, that's better. Now that works. How you doing, Gene? You are Q5, nice and loud, over.
Well, you are here too today. I just was checking in a little bit this morning to see what the propagation sounds like, and I heard you gentlemen speaking, and I wanted to say hello as well. I'm up here near just south of Williamsport, along the river, Susquehanna.
That's a nice area. 73's here. Thanks for checking in, and you have a good week. Anything else for us, over?
Well, no, the snow is kind of fading away. Still about an inch on the ground. Just a bunch of ice, and turned to rain this morning. Had to check to make sure. I'm using a long wire here. Wanted to make sure that was a little bit of ice weighted down there last night. I just wanted to make sure we were doing all right. Looked at it this morning, and it's all gone. So we wish you all the best there.
73, see you. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again later. Pete, up in New York, how are you doing?
WI. Looks like the soul is calming down a little bit, so I guess I'm going to go out. Whether I'm going to start clearing the walking at, or whether I'm going to go for a snowmobile ride, I haven't decided. Probably both. It's trouble to get into the garage to get some things to put in my snowmobile pack, sort of my safety equipment. So I'm going to have to do some clearing. I'm running my little micro SPX, USPX Plus V2. It runs off a internal I think supposedly a 4 amp hour, but lithium ion battery pack, and puts out probably 3 watts, between 4 or 5 watts. I don't think it's 5 with the battery pack, but maybe 4. It's an interesting little thing, and it's basically a self-contained radio. If you have a resonant antenna, that's all you need is this 2 cigarette pack size thing, and the antenna, and you're good to go. KC2WI.
Real fine, Gene. I'm sorry, Pete. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in today. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixter Mobile, your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta.
We got partial call, Delta Papa. Anybody else? Over. Delta Papa, good morning, or rather good afternoon. Your full call, please. Phonetically, you're a little late. Over.
Using a gutter antenna. Kilo Bravo 1. Delta Papa Delta.
DPD Bob, we're hearing you now about Q4. How you doing? What's going on?
Well, it looks like we have a very light snowstorm right now. Maybe a half to an inch of snow out here, and it's just one of those cloudy days when nobody's around.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet when on snow days. You have a good weekend, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Not the present time. I'm glad the solar storm cleared up. So I guess the band is very quiet, it seems, today. Noise-wise, but just the usual things that go on. And the mystery motor just keeps on buzzing along, hitting the low bands with noise.
Yeah, I got that right. 73 Bob. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, Fixture Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Recheck.
We got MJS again. Anybody else? Over. What's up, Matt? Over.
Technician, does it take to fix a furnace? Over.
I'm sorry, I doubled.
How many heating technician does it take to fix a furnace? Over.
How many?
1 to work, 1 to watch. Over.
Boy, that's the same thing with a plumber. And then we get charged for 2 people for an hour. Something's wrong with that picture.
Yeah, QSL, they got a big box moving truck in the driveway and a van out front. One guy working, one guy watching. My dog finally quieted down. She was barking her head off.
Oh, boy. Yeah, it's interesting trying to get a plumber, an electrician, or a roofer to do something. Oh, well. Anything else, Matt?
Now, it would be nice if the property manager had let us know that people were coming and they were going to shut the heat off and make all kinds of racket that the dog hears, but I'll be here at the top of the hour.
All right, sounds like a plan. Okay, WA2DVU, ECARS, Fixture Mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
JJV, anybody else?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, JJV and a partial call, Papa X-ray. Kenneth, what's going on, Ken?
Oh, we just momentarily had a power outage here, but everything came back on, so the generator never had time enough to start up, so I don't know what's going on out there. We'll just have to wait and see. Other than that, we're getting a bunch of snow up here. Probably we got 8 inches on the ground, and it's been snowing heavy all day. Everybody sort of took the day off. The electrical supply house is closed. I am an electrician, and so I guess I got the day off because the supply house is closed, right?
There you go, Ken. Probably a branch came off a tree and just fell across the power lines for a second until it blew up and things started to work again. Yeah, we've been fortunate, knock on wood, haven't lost power here for a long time. But we do have a generator. We are ready. I think in the 10 years, 15 years I've had this thing, I've probably used it twice. Oh, well, we are ready. Anything else?
Not that I'm aware of. I just heard you all in here and decided to stop in and say Merry Christmas to everyone and Happy New Year. And if we don't get you later on down the log, as they say, we've done due diligence to wish everybody a happy holiday here, and to JJV.
And the same to you, Ken. 73s. Next up, partial call, Papa X-ray. Come on in with your full call.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. This is John in Town River.
That sounded good, John. Nice and loud. What's up?
Just checking in, make sure everything's good.
Oh yeah, it sounded okay. Stay well, man. Have a good weekend. At least we've gotten a bunch of rain, which we needed. No snow yet. Anything else, John?
No, that's it.
73s, buddy. Stay well. WA2DVU, fixed for mobile for ECARS. Over.
Lima Romeo.
Got Lima Romeo. Anybody else? Lima Romeo, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
All right, WA2DVU and ECARS KB3LR. Good afternoon. The handle here is Kelly. Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. ECARS number 3615. Located here 20 miles northeast of Williamsport, Pennsylvania, a little community, little borough town called Hughesville. And I don't think we gotten a lot of snow. I think we've gotten mostly rain, it seems like, according to a roommate here. He says we didn't get very much in the way of snow, but our weather station in Williamsport's off the air right now. It's been off the air since I last checked since earlier this morning. But other than that, we're doing okay. Just taking it easy, and that's what's going on here. So anyway, hope everybody is doing well today, and we'll turn it back to net control. WA2DVU and ECARS KB3LR.
73's, Kelly. You have a good weekend. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Real good audio. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Tango Romeo, others. Tango Romeo, good afternoon. Nice signal. Your full call.
Hello, good afternoon. I believe you're Dell. I'm George. And the full signal is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo, out there in Hagerstown, Maryland. And I'll tell you, it's bright to see it. Yeah, sure. It's good to see that bright star out there. Just phasing us and all that heat and all. Temperature here is about 35 degrees. So we had 2 inches of rain, and I guess now we're going to go through some dry spell, maybe get some cold weather. But I could do without the extremely cold weather and the rain, because then it's snow or sleet or freezing rain. But we had about a quarter inch of freezing rain on all the trees and lines here yesterday, but it warmed up last night and they all disappeared. But now I'll pass it back to you, and thanks for being there. WA2DVU, here is KA3OTR.
Real fine, George. 73 is nice signal. Q5, good audio today. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, Fixture Mobile, over. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, Extra Mobile, call WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. Over. Hey, Mr. Matt, you want to take it?
Sure, I will.
Thank you, sir. I smell a hamburger cooking. Maybe that's what I need today. My sugar is low, and I need some nourishment. 73, Steve Matt, you have a good weekend.
You too. Have a great day. Enjoy the burger and stay dry, and we'll see how long my swab stays down there. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll be your net control to 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. Is there anyone with the routine? Anyone with the schedule for the top of the hour? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Like I said, ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. We give priority to QRP and mobile stations. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, or check out our website, ECARS7255.com. And if you're interested in becoming a net control, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. His email is good on QRZ. When checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically, your call sign. And I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
W3 Good Dog.
Radio Papa Hotel.
Okay, I got two of you there, one at a time. The W3 only?
W3 Good Dog.
W3 Good Dog. Alan, how you doing?
Pretty good, Matt. How's yourself? It's a little rainy down here outside of Philadelphia. Other than that, we're keeping the powder dry. W3GD.
Yeah, QSL, Alan. Yeah, it's the same here. I forget what the temperature is, but we got to glance real quick. 37 degrees here in New Hampshire. You all set for the holidays?
Yeah, we're getting there. We'll probably go get a tree this weekend, and got some put some extra lights to put up outside. So it's always a work in progress, but I think we're pretty much ready here. W3GD.
Yeah, W3GG and 1MJS. I used to have a small tree that had all the lights on it, and I'd just stick it in the corner and plug it in every year, but it disappeared. I don't know where it went. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, when I was single, I didn't have anything. I just went out and enjoyed other people's decorations.
Yeah, QSL, I had some LED lights. I soldered all together and wrapped it around the mic boom one year to be festive. Over.
Yeah, that's good. I hope they weren't the noisy LEDs.
No, the small meter lights that you put in your and stuff.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I know there's some out there that are cheaply made, and one year I had a heck of a racket in across pretty much the whole spectrum from LED lights, but I hunted them down and got them replaced.
Yeah, QSL. No tree, no lights this year. It's just me and my dog. So anyways, happy holidays, and I hope you have a great new year. Over.
Yeah, same to you. From me, my wife, and my dog. W3 Good Dog.
All right, 73s. And I meant to get the other check-in too, but any check-ins for ECARS? Have a good day there, Alan.
And November 1, Radio Papa Hotel. How you doing, Matt?
Mick, how are you?
Hey, pretty good. Yeah, I'm just sitting around on a somewhat snowy morning here. Just barely ground cover here in western Maine. I don't know if I've talked with you since we moved. It's been about 5 weeks, I guess. So anyway, I was in earlier, listening here, doing some paperwork, and I heard you check in to ECARS. So I thought I'd hang around if I could remember it and maybe check in with you when you started your shift, which I guess you just did. So anyway, good to hear you, Matt. Great signal over here, about 20 dB over this afternoon. What is it? Yeah, afternoon now. N1 NJ2US from N1 RPH.
Oh, good to hear you, Mick. When did you move in the other place?
Yeah, about five and a half weeks ago, 5-6 weeks ago, something like that, Matt. Yeah, it's a single story. It's going to be a lot easier for us aging folks, you know. But I'm down cellar, so I'm still doing stairs. But Sue has a hard time corralling me down here, so it's going to work out for me. Over.
Yeah, nice S9 signal. Now, are you further up in Maine, or are you closer? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually a little further west, a little closer to New Hampshire, over your way, and about 100 feet greater elevation, although we're kind of pretty close to the base of a hill here. The hill is to our north, and I don't have anything up for VHF at all, so and may not, and the towers are not up. So, and I would check that old wood stove out there for your tree. Maybe you've burnt that already in that wood stove outside, if you still have that, Matt.
No, the tree was gone long before the wood stove, over.
Okay, yeah, those lights don't burn real well anyway. Hey, I'll let you move along and catch a few more. Great to hear you. Really an outstanding signal. So 7-3 Matt from N1 RPH.
Yeah, I know you have a really nice signal, S9 there. I didn't even know you moved.
Yeah, well, so we're sort of still in the process. It's been a long process, yeah. Since, well, I guess we really started somewhere around July, the first middle of July, and just kind of piecemealing it, doing it ourselves, of course. No big moving van, just go get a trailer load at a time, and just about cleared out over there. So we'll launch that on the market, if not this winter, perhaps first thing in the spring. So anyway, have a great day, Matt. Great signal. 20 dB over. So how much power are you running, by the way?
I think about 700 watts there. Oh, yeah, you have plenty of time come springtime to put up a VHF, UHF vertical or something on the house somewhere. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Yeah, I could lean something up, too, just enough to get in, maybe down to Bart's place. I don't know. Anyway, that's down the road. I've got plenty to do here. We'll see you soon from N1 RPH. Be well.
All right, Mick, and I don't know if you made it down to Salem the other day. I was supposed to, but I overslept and woke up at like 3 in the morning for no reason, so I didn't make it down there for lunch the other day.
No, I did not either, Matt. It's just, it's 3 hours one way, and honestly, we're swamped up here. We do take a little time out, an afternoon off every once in a while. Go out for lunch or something just to get away from the grind of it, but we're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, so straight ahead, move on. 7-3, N1 RPH.
All right, Mick, I'll talk to you before Christmas, I'm sure, so we'll catch you on the other one. Later on, I got to do some grocery shopping when my shift's over, and it's kind of raw and damp here. 73s, N1 RPH, N1 MJS, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Echo 3, Golf India Delta.
I heard a Kilo Delta 2 something. Yeah, the Kilo Delta 2, yeah, you're a little bit weak. Try again. Okay, moving right along. I'll try back again in a little bit. I'll be here for another 25 minutes, but I'm going to wrap things up probably 27 after the hour, because things are always slow in my shift. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta.
Okay, there was one right after I unkeyed there. Kilo Charlie 1, or Kilo 1 something?
Kilo 1, C, California, Y, Yokohama, W, Wisconsin.
Okay, Kilo 1, Charlie something?
Kilo 1, Charlie, Yankee, Whiskey.
Charlie, I'll be all right. And that's Rich there in Connecticut, Kilo 1, Charlie, Yankee, Whiskey, and there was another one?
Victor Echo 3, Golf, Italy, Delta.
Victor Echo 3, Golf, something?
Italy, Delta. Golf, Italy, Delta.
Golf, Italy, Delta. Okay, Rich, how you doing? How's things in Connecticut?
What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, my SWR was too high before, and I had to retune the rig. Anyway, things are going well. Temperature is in the 40s. We're getting rain and wind. Other than that, no snow. And I guess supposed to get colder later on during the week, but I don't know if we're going to get anything at all. So we're doing fine. How you doing? And are you all set for Christmas?
I'm doing fine, and I'm all set for Christmas. It's just me and myself and my dog. So I haven't picked out anything for myself yet. Over.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we got a pup here too. He's a beagle. He's 15 years old, but we sure enjoy him. We got him stuff for Christmas. So, hey, thanks for writing that. Just wanted to say hello. Wish you a very Merry Christmas and everybody else on the net.
All right, QS, same to you there, and hope you have a great New Year, great and safe New Year's, and 2023 is a better year for everybody. Over.
Oh my God, it's gotta be.
I've had it with this year. Over.
Oh, me too. I just got my booster shot today, so we'll see how I feel tomorrow morning.
Yeah, well, I have never gotten any COVID vaccines, any boosters, anything. When this whole Fauci thing started there, I got a little bit of a cold, and then it was gone. I had a reaction to a flu vaccine back in the military, the early 90s, so I don't do vaccines. Over.
Yeah, back in the military, before we went to Korea, they used to shoot us in the arm with those air guns, 2 shots per arm, and I wasn't a fan of that, but hey, you had to do it, so we did it.
Yeah, QSL, same here. Before we deployed, we got about 13 or 14 shots, typhoid, malaria, different shots there, anthrax vaccine, and then they gave us some medication to take when we got home to get the anthrax vaccine out of our system. But other than that, during the Gulf War, I had a flu shot, and I had a bad reaction. I was stationed down in Aberdeen in Maryland, and I've never gotten another flu vaccine again. Over.
Oh man, that's not good. It's like when I got stung by a bee in Korea. They brought me to the emergency after being out in the field, and I was actually dead. They had to revive me. Come to find out, I'm allergic to bee sting venom.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we had a kid in Iraq that got stung. We had a kid at Fort Drum, New York. He got stung in the lip, and that thing was already big, the lower lip. And when he got stung, it just swelled right up. And it's a story for another day. Over.
Oh, it is. It is. I know you got some more people waiting for you, but hey, yeah, another day, another time, another day while we still can. Hey, thanks again so much. You take care, my friend. All right.
Yeah, QSL. Basically, he had a bigger lip at the bottom already, and when it stung, the doctor turned around and said, "Holy crap, that's big."
Yeah, I could imagine.
My first sergeant sadly passed away a couple of years ago. He turned around and cracked up laughing there, and he called the doctor over. He says, "That's how it always looks." 73.
73, my friend. Have a wonderful Christmas.
All right, VE3, you two there. And let's see, VE3, Golf, India, Delta?
Yeah, Roger, V3 GID. Frank out in Spencerville, just north of Ogdensburg, New York here. ECARS 30809. Just want to say hello, and working off battery power. We're all out of electricity here. We've got a foot and a half of snow down. I guess the wires gave up.
Okay, what was your ECARS number again? Was it 30809er?
Roger.
Good thing for editing. Over.
Yeah, well, you got it. Yeah, so like I said, we're out of power here, so I'm running barefoot.
All right. Well, yeah, I wasn't looking at the meter there. I was editing the log there. And what's the temperature up there?
32, hovering right at 32, just enough to keep the snow warm and sticking to everything. I have to clean off the end-fed dipole, the end-fed half wave. Well, I've got this kind of an O-ring that slides up and down it to clean it, and a 32 feet long wire, but I see it's creeping up again, so I'll go out and do it again.
Yeah, QSL there. I got you in here somehow. Okay, I got you in the log there. Yeah, QSL on that there. Anyways, have yourself a good holiday there, Frank, and stay warm, eh?
Okay, will do. 7th row, man. Thanks for taking on the time to do the net. V3GID.
All right, VE3 Golf India Delta N1 MJS net control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa.
Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa. Oh, you know, it would help if I had the cursor in the right place. Part of your call went somewhere, and the rest went somewhere else. Whiskey 1, was it Juliet Papa?
That's correct.
What's your name and where are you? Over.
Joe, ECARS number 10489, and located in a town called East Greenwich in Rhode Island.
10439er, and it's Joe, and you didn't come up to my log, so it must be our first contact there. You say you're in Greenwich, Rhode Island?
East Greenwich, Rhode Island.
QSL, you all set for the holidays, Joe?
I'm getting there. I've got some of the Christmas shopping done. I got a little bit more to go. Kids are out of the house, so it's just the wife and I and some relatives. We kind of decided amongst the family that the under 18 kids get presents, so the nieces and nephews got a few of those to go.
QSL there. Anyways, yeah, it's what I say. It was like 37 degrees here with sleet, freezing, raining here in New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, here in New Hampshire, it's just rain here. We got a little snow, I don't know, it was about 4 or 5 days ago, but that's pretty much all but melted. Whereabouts in New Hampshire are you?
I'm not too far from the Massachusetts border. I live in Nashua. Over.
Okay, I know that. We had a house once for about a year or two up in Wilton, New Hampshire, a little bit, I guess, north and west of you.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm not too far from the Massachusetts border here, and I like it. I've been here since 2015. Over.
Yep. No, I know it's a great state. When I was a kid, we used to go up there a lot. But fantastic state, beautiful areas, and nice mountains.
Yeah, QSL. I got lucky. I have a really good location here, and the house is on the corner, and yeah, there's a big backyard. I got 3 towers up, a wood stove out back, and yeah, I made the most what I have. Over.
Oh, fantastic. You've got a beautiful signal. It's nice to know there's propagation between here and where you are. Probably not too far, but you're bouncing between 10 and 20 over with very nice audio.
Yeah, QSL, I like this 991 Alpha here, and I'm running a Cobra Senior and an old Dentron Clipper Tonneau amplifier, which is keeping this room warm. Over.
I'm running right now an old Kenwood 820S right now, just 100 watts.
QSL, yeah, about 700 watts out to the Cobra Senior. That's up about 47 feet off the third tower. Over.
Wow, well, it sounds really good. Well, I'll let you get back to some of the other folks that have been calling in or anybody on your list. But thanks so much for hosting the net. I appreciate it very much. This is Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa.
All right, Joe, 73's there, and best holiday season to you, and I hope next year is better because I had it with this one. Like I said earlier, 73's from New Hampshire. Check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsports, over.
Electro Motorsports, can I get your whole call?
Yeah, W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electro Motorsports. And we are in New Waterford, Ohio. And our ECARS number is 2915. And
Yeah, EMS, I know who that is. I just can't get the name out of my mouth there, but I didn't get I only got Echo Mike Sierra, over. Yeah, you kind of faded out on me there after your electromotive sports there, but it bugs me because I know who it is. Can I get the first of your call over? Yeah, anyone have a relay? I just can't get the first three prefix.
Whiskey 2, electromotive force.
Okay, I don't know who that was, but I don't know if that was you relaying the information or you were checking in, but now I got a Whiskey 2 and an Echo Mike Sierra.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, anyone have a relay on the Echo Mike Sierra? I got a Whiskey 2. I don't know if you're relaying, say relay, because I don't know if you're someone else trying to check in.
Relay?
Go ahead, relay.
This is W3CJD. I checked in the last hour, just been listening. The station you're trying to get is Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. And I'll be on the side, W3CJD.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. That's Al in Ohio. How you doing, Al?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. Apparently my
He's very weak, over.
So I'm not going to hold it here. I think your name is Ed, and I believe your call's on.
Yeah, the relay station. Can you pick him up?
Yankee. So I think that's.
Yeah, I'm not hearing him either at the moment. If he is still there, I heard him better when he first tried to check in. EMS, go ahead with your informal.
Stay in 7-3 and check you guys later. Out.
W3CJD, nothing heard.
Yeah, he's there. He's just very light. Al, Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot there. You're in the log, sir, but I don't have a copy on you. Another station relayed you in, but you're kind of weak, over. But you're in the log. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much, and I'll just get out of the way. W2 electromotive force.
All right, Al, 73s, and thank you for the relay, and somebody's tuning up there. Check-ins for ECARS. I'm definitely not going to get my record 8 check-ins or 9 or whatever I get on my short half-hour trips here. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically, if anyone can hear me.
Whiskey 3 JP, Maryland. Check in on ECARS.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 3 something. The Whiskey 3 only. I think there was another one in there, but I only got the first part of your call.
CQ, this is Whiskey 3 Juliet, W3JP. Anybody copy?
Yeah, try the last of your call again. I have like an S3 noise level, which is very low for me. But I either get the last 3 or the first 2 of a call. I can't get a complete call. Just N1MJS. Just give me everything after the 3, over. Or not. We'll have to try again. I still got 9 minutes left there, so I didn't get the partial. All I got was Whiskey 3 out of that. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo Quebec.
Ron in Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. How you doing?
Okay. It's 45 degrees here, melting the snow. We got about 2.5 inches.
QSL, well, that's more than we got here. We probably got, I don't even know what we got here. Just rain, over.
Yeah, it started out rain, sleet. We had a coat of ice, and then it changed over to snow. Then it changed over to rain again and made a very sloppy snow.
Yeah, QSL, we had some sleet last night, and then it changed over to rain, over.
Yeah, that's what happened here. It had snow, and we started out with sleet, then snow, and then rain, because it warmed up during the night.
Yeah, QSL, Ron. Yeah, we're at about 37 degrees right now and just raining, and I got two heating guys here. I didn't know it took two people to fix a heating system, but one to work, one to watch, over.
Oh, well, yesterday, the day before yesterday, I had a plumber here replace the faucet in the sink and fix a leak. My shack's in the basement. I come up the other day, and there's a big puddle of water on the floor. Air was leaking, so he fixed the leak first, and then he changed the faucets. The faucet started to leak a little bit too, so when I called him, he wanted to know what kind of faucet I had. I told him, so he bought a replacement that was easy to change, and so we're waiting on the bill now, W3KRQ.
QSL, yeah. Well, you'll probably see the bill sometime next year or before the end of the year there, Ron. Anything else for net, over?
That's it. I'm running 100 watts here on a Pentec from the 7, W3KRQ.
Yeah, you're about an S5 here in New Hampshire, and I wish I had this S3 noise level all the time. Sometimes it's higher. But anyways, Ron, have a great holiday and a better New Year, over.
Yes, you too. You and your family work under my in-law, my son-in-law, school teacher. There was a 2-hour delay today because of the storm, and my daughter, so we're having a get-together at his place at Christmas Eve, W3KRQ.
All right, just correction. Was that Juliet Romeo, Quebec?
Oh, Kilo Romeo, Quebec. My dad used to say King Roger Queen.
Okay, Ron, just making sure I got the call right there. Have a great time with your family there. It's just me and my little dog here. So, 73's from New Hampshire, and 1MJS clear.
73's.
Oh, let's see, 24 after the hour. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically. And if you hear someone I don't, please say relay. If you could relay in, that would be great, because I'm having trouble hearing some calls.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta, listening.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta something, listening?
Delta Papa Delta.
Bob, how's things in Gardner?
That's right. Just checking in again and letting you know I'm listening. This is KB1 DPD.
All right, Bob, thanks for checking in from Gardner Master. Merry Christmas, and hope you have a Happy New Year. And I let me see. I don't know if I'll be, let me see here. My shifts are Fridays, 1 to 1:30, and my computer is slow there. But, yeah, we still got a couple of Fridays before the end of the year, so I might hear you again, over.
Okay, very good. We'll let you go.
All right, Bob, 73's, yeah, KB1 Delta Papa Delta Bob there in Gardner, Massachusetts. 73's from New Hampshire. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
N1XY. India Lima Bravo.
I got you, Roger, in India, Lima, Bravo, N1XY. Roger, how you doing?
Good. How are you, Matt? Good to hear you this afternoon. Yeah. What a lousy day. Well, I think we lucked out. I think we're getting all rain here mostly today. Over.
Yeah, QSL. No, we had some sleet, freezing rain last night. I could hear it hitting the house there. I could hear it last night hitting the house and then changed over the rain over.
Yeah, QSL. We had a little bit of snow, but not a lot. I think it's mostly rain, Will. So, plus the temperature's up at 38 degrees, so I don't think we're going to see any snow at that temperature, over.
Yeah, QSL, Roger. No, I don't think we will either here. I got 3 minutes left here. I got to get probably get one more check in there, and after you, there's one more in there. So, Roger, stay warm, stay dry, okay?
Okay, good to see you this afternoon. Have a good day. N1XY. Bye-bye.
All right, 73s. The India Lima Bravo. Can I get just the beginning of your call?
Yeah, roger that. It's Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo, W2ILB. Name here is Don. ECARS number is 21176. 21176. I'm in New Canaan, Connecticut, and it's raining out here. It's 42 degrees out, and it's expected to rain throughout the night. So that's what's going on here.
Okay, QSL there. I'm switching between screens here. I got 21176, Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo. What was your name?
Yeah, the name is Don, D-O-N, and I'm in New Canaan, Connecticut, and I'm running a FTDX 101MP. Just got on the air. I wanted to see how it's working here today. 200 watts out. You got a 10/9 signal here. Real strong signal into New Canaan. And my antenna is an OCFV up at about 685 feet above sea level.
Okay, your call is Whiskey 1 India Lima Bravo?
No. Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo.
Okay, yeah, I put in Whiskey 1 and it came up Whiskey 4 and came up with some guy in South Carolina there, Don. New Canaan, Connecticut there, over.
Yeah, it's W2ILB. It goes back to, I used to have a novice, and it was WN2ILB years ago. And I got out of ham radio for a while. When I got back in, it was like, man, I'd love to have that old call that I had going back to the 70s. And I looked, and a guy had it in Florida, or maybe it was South Carolina, I don't know. Something ILB, but he died. And anyhow, I applied for it, and they gave it to me, so I'm W2ILB, even though I live in Connecticut.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I did see another call there. I'm just getting you finished logged here on ECARS logger there. But yeah, there was a W4 ILB. That's Jill out of Walterboro, South Carolina. That kept coming up over when I looked for the Whiskey 1, but it was the Whiskey 2 I should have been typing in.
Yeah, Roger, it's W2. Yeah, okay, there was another W something. Actually, there was a W2 in Florida, and because when I originally checked some time ago, and the person passed away, and anyhow, I picked it up. So I have the last 3 letters of my original call going back many years. Back to you.
All right, QSL. Well, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and it's Thursday. It's 13:30 hours. I got to sign off here. We got a treaty with another net. So I'd like to thank the 10 check-ins there, and Happy New Year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all. N1MJS clear. Closing the ECARS net. 73s all.
7-3.